Hey everybody.
All right.
Okay. Oh man.
It's
How is
busy
Good
everybody
dancing.
doing
morning. Good afternoon.
today?
Good evening.
Good, good. How are you guys?
Let's go. Let's
Hi.
go. Let's
Oh
go.
man.
Wow, this is good.
Welcome everybody. I see everybody in chat. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for your support. So let's start off with I am Mrs. Spitfire. My partner, am I pointing in the right direction? My partner, a photic photon here, co-host and organizer.
Woo! Hello, everyone. It's so good to be back. Dream the Beat 2. Thank you all so much for making the first one a success and amazing. Yes.
And then we have our two guest judges, Tenepe
Oh, hey.
and 1DJHyde.
Sup?
Hey. Thank you so much for being here, for agreeing to be our guest judges. Let's see, who is in chat right now? Just want to say hi to everybody. Pleb, our person who does the behind the scenes stuff. Etherlic, 11. Who else? That's Jester. Tori, hi Tori. Norlank. Let's see who else. Pooja, hi Pooja, welcome.
It's Pooja.
Yeah, she's here. Nisha, she's here. Banana Peaches, hi.
Let's get a
Spartan.
hype stream going.
Hokucho.
Let's get this fucking going. Hold on.
Queggy, hi Queggy, welcome. My little Lando, hey. Aviserus. Reward a drawer. Who else? Kikaru Satomi, hi.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on.
Templar, Aztec Warrior Mando, hi, welcome. Who else? Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that.
Aw. Wait, what else do we need to get a hype train going?
Oh my god. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Isworld, Lev 808. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. So just to let you know, I have muted all notification sounds just because we're doing, a live competition kind of thing. So I apologize if I'm not thanking you for the bits or subscription and any of that. Thank you so much. I'm thanking you in advance. All right, so first up, does any of the judges want to say anything before we get it started?
No, I mean, I just really want to get into this. Just the fact that we were able to get Synthwave going and when we were coming up with this thing cyberpunk vibes, minus the glitches, minus that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
no. They started off so strong.
The 80s, throwback to the future, I guess. But it's really awesome to do this with y'all. And I just want to say thank you, every single person that submitted. Thank you to the judges, for doing this thing. And we got a lot more in store. But today we're going into the synthwave. We're going into this vibe. That's what I gotta
Synthwave. Actually, a lot of people were excited about the synthwave. So.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
All right. So our first is, as you can see, there's a list of contestants on the side of the template. First up is I am Frylox. Can we get Frylox in chat?
Ooh, this is Frylock. I mean, you're Frylock, not me. Yeah, you're Frylock.
I was like, wait, that sounds a lot like Photon.
Oh, Frylock, hi, Frylock.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having internet problems at the moment.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So do you want to just introduce, talk a little bit about yourself?
Frylock, call me Frylock or I am Frylock, doesn't matter.
Welcome back, man.
Thank you.
Welcome back. He was
Appreciate
in the first show.
Yeah, that mix was tight
Thank
that you had in the first one.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's about it.
So I know what you do what you did or do in real life. You are a chef, aren't you not?
Well, I'm in school to be a chef, but I'm trying to build my own restaurant or food truck.
Ooh, what do you plan on cooking in the food truck? Or what's the idea you have in mind in the future?
Well, the inspiration, of course, because I told y'all the story about my dad.
Yeah.
So his thing was barbecue. So it's gonna be Puerto Rican food and barbecue.
Oh shit! Okay.
I'm in. I need
Okay.
an
I need some of
address.
that. When I get my taste buds back, I need that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But also, Happy New Year. Once again, I hope.
Thank you. You too.
Good holidays.
You too.
Okay.
It was good. It was actually pretty good.
Was
That's
it cold
good,
where
that's
you're
good.
at, or it doesn't really get cold?
But yeah, I'm in Michigan.
Oh, okay, never mind,
It
never
gets
mind, never
cold.
mind. That's hot. That's hot. Don't worry about it. That's
Yeah.
hot.
Okay, so let's play Frylock's submission
Let's get
mix.
it.
Everybody ready? Let's do
Excited.
this.
I'm throwing these Emirates in the sky, spinning this Lama Lake 'em, piece to M-O-N-E-Y. I love my beaches, south beaches, surf, board and high tide. I can just roll up, cause I'm roll up, so that birthday cake get the Cobra. Bugatti for real, I'm Cobra. That autobiography rover, got the key to my city, it's over. No thoughts, only Anaconda Covers. I said rackets, ratchets, hold up. I said rackets, ratchets, rackets, ratchets, rackets, rackets,
I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing.
Okay. Wow. Dang, that was good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just say a little bit about your mix. So I love how the GDFR actually sounded really good in there. Like, I was kind of worried it'd be a little too strong or something, but it went well, or at least that part of the song went well. And I like how you used the same tracks, but then when you swapped it, you just swapped the disc around, but still with the same tracks. So like you did it with Ghost and Stuff, Phosphorus, and GDFR. So you started with GDFR as vocals, and then you swapped it to the, I think it was the drums, if I'm not mistaken. And then Ghost and Stuff was green, Phosphorus was yellow, and then you swapped it. That I thought that was pretty cool, and it hella worked. So great job.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I agree with that. So I let it be known I don't like it's going down for real. Da 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 da. So when I saw you were doing that GDFR, the vocals and then the drums, I'm like, sweet, yes, because those are like the best parts of the song. But I really like the utilization of the I'm gonna call it the organ from Ghosts and Stuff. Da, 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 da. And it was just constant. It was like a constant tempo. Like there was no like massive changes where like the mood kind of shifted. It was just like constant. And it was doing like a really good build up, and I love that shit.
Thank you.
Do I go now?
Yeah, you can. You can.
That, oh my gosh, that was so cool. I loved especially the end. I'm not as technical, I don't think, as everyone else. But the end when like Ghosts and Stuff sort of came like back in, like, oh my gosh, like it was just, I don't know, it just hit me. And yeah, I really liked it. That's what I got.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome too. Like, it's not a whole lot of time to, for the mix to add a bunch of different elements to it, but you totally did, and I thought that was amazing. There are a few different drops in there. It felt like, and how Spitfire was saying, the way that you kind of use different parts of the same song to always kind of have that same kind of foundation going to keep it consistent. It's just, it's great. It's all good. Thumbs up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Woo!
Yeah. All right, you guys. That was I Am Frylock's He did a good
He's
job.
Frylock. None of us are
Oh,
Frylock. Only
oh
one
my
Frylock.
god.
You're a Spitfire. I'm Photon.
No, that's true. That's true. We'll just call him Frylock. But yeah, go give him a follow. I think his link is in chat.
Ooh, Phasmophobia.
His link. Okay, so before I continue, contestants, all 12 contestants, pay attention to all these mixes because you will be casting your vote. You'll be casting your vote at the end of round 1, where you get to choose a vote for 4 contestants in order. It needs to be in order. So who is your first option? And then second option, third option, and fourth option. The reason why we do that is because the judges, all 4 of us, will get to select 2 judge picks. Privately, of course. So you won't know like who chose who and how we came to an agreement who the 2 judge picks will be.
You know, Hokucho, we ain't gonna let that happen. There's gonna be a winner. There's gonna be a winner, and none of us here on this panel are gonna be winners. That's the real deal.
So so once you pick your 4 options, in order, we will first announce the 2 judge picks. Now, if one of your options has one of the 2 judge picks, we will just remove it from your 4 options. So once all the judge picks has been removed from your 4 options, we will go with the top 2 picks of yours. The first pick will get 2 points, 2 votes, 2 points, and the second one will get 1 vote or 1 point. And then Pleb, in the background, he will accumulate all these votes, and the ones with the most votes will go into semifinals. So in total, there will be 6 who will go into the semifinals, including the 2 judge picks. So 6 minus 2 judge picks, 4 of these will be based on the highest votes by the top 12 contestants.
It's a lot of math, but
yeah.
It's Gucci. It's Gucci.
It checks
Luckily,
out.
I'm good
It's
at math
fine.
for them.
It's like that meme. It's like this lady. She's like has like a face and like numbers flying behind her. I forgot what show it's like.
Yeah, I don't remember if that's from either yet. Yep.
So, okay, who is next? Nisha. Nisha is next.
It's not here.
Oh, I saw her online though earlier.
She left the call, so I think you guys will have to play the mix.
Okay, let's see.
Also, check Vibe when you can. Thank you.
Hold on just a second. Okay, gotcha. So we will just play Nisha's mix since she is not here, and I'm not sure what happened. But let's just do her mix then.
Something good's gonna happen. Something good's gonna happen. I can't speak today. Thanks to
So
this
jealous of those
therapy.
shades.
Dude, man, I got these for like $13 on Amazon. I was like, should I get them for this occasion?
I'm glad you did. They're
When
very
you
cool.
showed them to me, I was like, can I get them shipped here in less than 24 hours?
Yeah,
It wasn't possible.
Like blue, I like blue and pink, and I'm like, I think these will stand out more the green ones.
They're good. It's a good choice.
okay, let's play Nisha's mix.
Woo woo! Let's get it. Let's get
Alright.
it. It's Nisha B's mix.
Take it back when she knows that you're doing it right. 'Cause everybody else knows what they're taking tonight. I just wanna play it right.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. So
Oh my gosh.
it's a waste that she isn't here to hear our feedback, but I guess we could go real quickly through our feedback.
Christ, hold on. There we go.
Okay, so in case not contestants, but in case the viewers do not know, all the mixes, they had 2 required tracks.
She's here. She's here.
Oh.
Nisha B's here. Oh, what were we saying, Spitfire? I'm sorry.
No. I'm trying to see, is she in... Oh, she's not in chat yet. Wait, where is she?
Seems like there's some Discord problems
Oh.
Discord, I love
on
you.
her side. Not blaming you, Nisha. Just saying.
That song from Steel Green. Forget you. It's like, I love you. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you there for me, Discord?
Okay. All right, so should we continue with our feedback while we wait for it to stabilize? Let's do that, okay?
I mean, I'm down because that makes you want to go first?
Yeah, now she's here.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead with mine first because I still don't see her in chat. Okay, so sorry, viewers. If you didn't know this, the mixes require 2 tracks, so 2 tracks needs to be in the mix, which is Phosphorus and Ghost and Stuff for this round. And so she, of course, used those 2 mixes. The beginning, she used 3 Phosphorus discs, which worked, and then she swapped them out. I thought it was a little bit sudden, the sudden swap, but it was still good, and then she brought back Phosphorus. That was pretty good. So I like the mute at the end as well.
Oh my gosh. So there's a song from the 90s, and this is like Synthwave, but there's a song called La Da Dee Da 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 Da. You know what song I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I know that song. Yes.
I'm kind of getting those vibes. It's like in the middle where she switched. I feel like that's the moment when you want to drop it low. Like boom, drop it low, and I was getting like 90s club vibes, and that's what I was feeling with that. And then the black Phosphorus, and there was at some point, I'm saying at some point because I have bad memory, the yellow and the drums. I forgot which one it was. It was like 2 of the same track, but it was the yellow and the drums. I love that use of it. It was very it wasn't so much like synthwavy, but I was getting like that. I don't know. It was a really good blend of genres and eras that he put in there. And then just, it was so danceable. So danceable as well. The drop, I fucking loved it.
Yeah, I agree. I hate dancing, but it was super danceable. Like at the beginning, I was kind of just like, all right, like where is it gonna go? Like sitting like wait, and then yeah, once that all came in, I was like, yeah, I was what Photon was on the outside, on the inside. I'm just not a dancer, but that.
It's like in White Chicks, that guy, he's like with the whistle.
I haven't seen White Chicks actually.
No, you have to.
Terry Crews with the whistle and shit.
Get out of here.
That
No,
was a really good reference. All right, bye guys. It's been great.
No, I heard that they're coming out with White Chicks too. Is that
I hope
true?
so. I mean,
I
They
heard,
could.
but
They could.
man, that would be so hilarious if they did. But
No, I thought it was a great mix too. Same thing to where when those sudden changes come in, it is always your heart kind of stops for a second because you are wondering if it's going to work, but it definitely did. It didn't change up too much. You always have to be careful with the tempo, the volume of things. That's why fading out really helps. But yeah, the instant change was not bad in any way. So really dug it.
okay.
yeah. And Nishi, you got a lot of shit to be proud of because that was fucking fire. It's like now I'm wondering. I mean, we don't know, but I'm wondering what would have happened if we put like 64 bars.
No, they would definitely have more room to work with. But Photon, but we need to give them a challenge, right?
Yeah.
So we can't make things so easy for them.
I can see that entire vibe being an entire hour set. I can see that. 'Cause that's what Nisha did.
Yeah.
I would say even in the first 2 contestants, they've shown that in those 32, they can really do some technical work. So it's impressive.
Okay. Next up is Viscerus. If we can get him.
The rest. Oh, okay. Well,
They ran away.
What?
Dempler says, I want to make an hour song. You should, and then upload it to YouTube, and people can use it, while they study or while they just,
Totally.
have a chill hangout sesh.
yo, it's a Viscerus.
Oh, he's here. Ooh, hello, hello.
All right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. What time is it over there?
I'm in LA, so it's
Ooh.
Oh,
11:30.
so it's my time.
Yeah.
All right, tell us a little bit about yourself.
So by day, full-time online marketing director,
Mhm.
and by night, well, I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering. I qualified for the Pro Tour end of last year. Yeah, so that used to be my main hobby, but obviously with COVID, all the tournaments have been canceled. So
Oh.
Oh.
they still have them online, but
It's not the
I
same.
really love. Yeah, it's not the same. Like I really do love the aspect of, meeting with people and chatting. I'm a pretty introverted person normally, but I do love to get with my friends and chat. So I would say Fuser came at the perfect time because I jam all the time with my friends and my family, and obviously with COVID, can't do that Zoom like that. Even
It's like a
millisecond of
stimulant, it's like a
delay.
stimulant, whatever. That empty void.
Yeah. So yeah, just been loving Fuser's. Got my brother and my cousin a copy, so we're hoping to use that as kind of our place to jam and do the music thing together.
That's cool.
Yeah, I always like that about User. That it was like a stepping stone. I don't know. Maybe it was the timing, but it's just we're still in the middle of this crisis, so it's
Yeah.
bring the vibes from the outside as close as they can into your own computer setup or console.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You said that you're a marketing director?
Yes.
So do you not handle, but take care of any advertisement, commercial, stuff like that? The idea
Yeah.
of it? Okay, so I have a question for you.
All of it.
So I have a question for you. Out of all the commercials, the ads that you've seen on TV or YouTube, from different countries, do you have something that stood out to you that you always remember? Your favorite commercial or from a company or something?
Think to me, so because it's sort of when you've seen behind the scenes, I think I'm probably more resistant and critical of ads in general. When I can tell they're trying to sort of influence me in a specific way,
Uh-huh.
I don't like that.
Mm.
I'll push back pretty hard.
Okay.
Whereas, for more general ads, maybe not. But I think the main thing is just if whatever the product or the service is, they understand what is unique about it and what value they're going to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Just communicating that clearly, I think, is the biggest thing. You don't need to do something big and flashy. If you just have, Fuser, for example, I think that's one of the biggest appeals about it. It's one of the best ways to interact music with your friends dynamically in a live setting. It's not really anything else I can think of that's doing that right now. So that's a simple pitch that if you're looking to do that, Fuser's the game for you.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Fuser endorsement here.
Right.
There you go. Yeah, hit me up for mine.
For me, those commercials in Thailand, they get me in the heart. Have you watched commercials from Thailand before?
Oh, yeah, I remember someone sent me one. It was a kid, and he was helping his mom. It felt like a scene from a movie.
It is, and every Thai commercials I've watched, those storyline based, I cry.
Yeah, those are incredible. So that's certainly one we can go to.
Yeah,
There was
I
one
need to
commercial
check
I
these
watched.
out.
no, you have
What
to.
are they advertising?
It could be insurance, it could be not even related, but when you watch it, it's you feel so emotional.
Oh.
Just go on
Tugs
YouTube.
those
Go on
heartstrings,
YouTube.
huh?
Yeah, just go on YouTube. It's all there. Yeah, Thai
Got it,
commercials.
got it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's bring his mix up.
Also, we should make it a drinking game. Every time I say "let's do this," take a
Let's
shot.
do this.
I think everybody would be drunk
I'm
by the time
scared.
I'd be done.
Oh,
Let's do
Tone, I
this.
think everybody would be hammered.
Yeah, like I'd say it 20 times at the end of the thing. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this, right?
Let's
It's
do
like
this.
Good joke.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
We're doing it.
There you go.
Okay.
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 Okay. So I love how this was very chill. The vibe I got. I can just picture myself in a room or a club or whatever, holding a drink in my hand and just doing this. That's what I can picture me doing. I like how you utilize the mute feature, which I actually forgot to mention. Frylock earlier, he used a lot of mute. He did it really well. I forgot to mention that earlier, and you did too here, which I really like. I myself need to try and use mute more because I always love the mute feature, but instead of muting it, I just lower down the volume, which I should learn to use the mute more. I like how you use the effects as well. It was very subtle effects. Very good. Good job.
You know, I used the double bass that was me mentioned. I was getting my heart's like beating right now, but I was really getting the simulation of like boom, boom, boom. Like there was always a constant tempo, like a metronome, constant tempo. And I was really getting there's this group called Churches, not the chicken, but the group. And it's like that very like synthwave vibes. If you go on YouTube, there's like a bunch of synthwave playlists. I was picturing that like 3 a.m, driving in the sunset kind of thing, or whatever the hell it is at night. I was getting those really chill vibes, and it was consistent, and especially the use of the it's that song, the Boston one, Back to Boston.
Back to Boston.
I think that was.
Yeah.
I don't, what the track was, but that was that. But it worked really well. But yeah, I felt that 3 a.m. sad boy hours kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree. It was so just. I hate saying chill. I don't know why. It feels weird on my. I hear it's fine with other people anyway. It was just so relaxed and smooth. Like, and yeah, I agree when like the Back to Boston came in, which is really, and the bad guy drop in there was very unexpected. But like that completely belongs like on YouTube with like a synthwave playlist. Like would have fit right in. Like it fit the genre perfectly.
Yeah, I'll just echo that. Like it reminded me of when you put on your lo-fi on Spotify and stuff, you just pull up one of those playlists, but it definitely had still that technical work of throwing in the mutes and things. And I really like the double bass. I think that always works they work really well together. You don't really get a lot of those bass tracks that compete too much. And then, using Back to Boston, I love that track for the vocals just because it's a vocal track that isn't straight vocals, so it's amazing. But I could definitely hear it was crazy the way that you say how you like simple commercials and things like that. It was almost like I felt that in your mix of this is exactly what I want to say, this is exactly what I'm selling, no flashiness, and it's perfect. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, great job, Aviserys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask, like, what vibes were you going for? Like, did you watch like, a movie or any tracks? Like, this is what I'm trying to emulate, or was it just like, let's see what happens?
Yeah, I wanted like each round to be a distinct vibe for sure. This one was that, like you said, late night, 3 a.m. cruising highway. You know, like throwback to old PCH Kavinsky.
Yeah.
Like very chill, just like settled in, driving with your friends.
And well, I love this a lot. I love it a lot because I guess on Fuser, like at the get go, you just want to make like the fastest mix, or you just want to like just do fast vibes. But like, hey, some people just want to like move their arms and just flail, whatever the hell.
Flail. That's what.
We'll get you flailing later.
That music that doesn't make you dance necessarily, but you feel it.
There's a gif of Pepe the Frog. He's like with a sad face, and he's like moving side to side, like when you're sad but you want to also dance.
Okay, thank you, Aviserys, for your awesome mix.
Thank y'all.
Okay, and who is next?
It is Etheralic.
Etheralic. Okay.
Wait, am I saying her name right or saying her name wrong? Etheralic or Etheralic?
Neither, and I love it. Actually,
What?
I enjoy when
Wait,
people
hold on.
type in names.
Let
I
me
love it. No,
guess.
it's good.
The real ick.
Yes, it's even
God
better.
damn it.
No, it's not.
Wait, what?
Ethereal,
I love it.
ethereal IC.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I pronounce
don't
it
even-
Etheric, but my number one rule is everyone can pronounce it how they want to pronounce it. I actually love when people try to attempt to pronounce my name.
Bruh.
Right?
Wait, can you
It's
say
one
it
of those
again?
ones where I'd be like, "What's up, E? How's it going, E?"
I get that a lot. I have many different nicknames.
Wait, can you
Don't
say
even
your
know
name
where I go
again,
from.
please?
Yes, it's Etheric.
Etheric.
Pleb was
Yeah.
right, because Pleb always says her name like that. I'm like, yeah.
I've tried to teach him, but
Oh my god.
It's just,
Hey guys in the chat. What's up? They already know.
Okay, that's great. Talk about yourself. Talk about yourself.
Okay. First, I just want to say I hope you guys are having a fabulous day. Every single one of you guys, all judges, all contestants, everyone in chat. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Thanks for inviting me to here. My name is Etheric. I am a streamer on Twitch and a content creator on YouTube for the most part. Work-wise, I graduated in audio production and now work with so many different aspects of sound, through music, through film, through game, just anything sound related. I love it. Like, I just love sound. Sound is my thing. Fuser, I think, is an absolutely fan-freaking-tastic game. I came from DJ Hero, and I've always loved DJ Hero. And when this game came out, I pre-ordered it instantly. And another thing about me, I'm a morning person. The contestants heard me in the morning, and they were like, "Whoa, what the heck is this guy doing here?" I was saying some weird stuff. Everything was just backwards for me.
Wait, you're a morning person. What time
Not
do
a
you
morning
usually
person.
go to bed?
No, not a morning person. I went to bed.
Oh, you're not in the morning.
Not a morning person at all. I went to bed around usually like 5 a.m. because I'm a gamer as well, and usually I have people in different time zones, and I'm Hawaiian time pretty much.
Oh, okay.
I
Wait, what
can
time is
relate.
it over there right now?
I'm in LA, and it's 11:40. I'm just weird. I'm the weird one. Everyone else is probably more normal. I'm weird.
I'm
Okay.
a night owl.
Oh my goodness.
You mentioned that you are in the sound business. You do sound.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you have like a favorite? Like, do you have like a mentor, like someone you look up to in that industry?
Oh, all of my all of the teachers that I had in college. Well, not all of them. A lot of them.
Uh-oh.
I mean, there's not ones I dislike, but there's some that stand out way more than others.
Gotcha. Okay.
Absolutely.
I gotta ask you, what
Yes.
genre do you feel comfortable? Like, this is my genre, like that you identify, like when you like, your favorite, really.
What's my favorite genre? Like of music?
Yeah, or like I just to get into, like, for me, I love, you know, nightwave, like synthwave, like vibe. Like, what's like one you're most comfortable? Like, this is my domain.
My most favorite is I guess I would say grooving, really. I like remixes. I like taking fusions and things that don't usually like go together. I like remixes pretty much.
And it makes sense as to why we're here on Fuser, because Fuser somehow it makes you get like a song like, it sounds kind of weird, and then you mix it with another thing, it's like it actually sounds like pretty good. I don't know what goes down, but yeah.
I've heard that a lot with like DJs and people who I guess describe their love of music as you describe it, your love of sound. You hear that with a lot of people who like to mix things together, because if you hear those sounds individually, it's one thing, but as soon as you layer them, it becomes something entirely different. And I think there's a fascination with that you hear with people who love to mix music, who love to DJ. So you fit in.
Thank you. You know, the only thing I regret with this is I wish, because this is my first time recording on this on Fuser. I really wish that there was a way of inputting your own voice, because I like to perform along with it.
Yeah.
Like I like to rap, I like to beatbox, I like to like scratch and stuff. Like,
That's so awesome.
different stuff.
Oh.
I hope they add a feature like that where you can like put your voice in, because I think that'd be really cool.
Right, if there's a
Just
button.
make over it.
Oh yeah, just make
Yeah,
over
that
it.
would be
Yeah.
dope.
I accidentally, the first time I figured out about the record your mix part was I just clicked on the mic because I thought it made my microphone hot, you know? And I was just like, oh, that's not what it is. Okay.
So wait, Etherilyc. Sorry, Etherilyc. Can you
E.
can you do a short, like, I don't know, 5-second beat, like what
Beatbox?
beatbox? Yeah, can you do that?
Sure.
Okay.
For $5 though. Here we go. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Love to pool our funds together.
Here we go. Yep.
That was so good.
And I would put that in my
That
mix.
was so
Yeah,
So
easily.
that at the end was just your voice, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? Like, you must have
Do you want to
used
hear
something.
me beatbox?
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and that's. Thank you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear me beatbox. I sound like Stevie Wonder trying to speak Spanish.
The famous variation of boots and pants. You know?
Wait, quick question. Can I sample that that beatbox?
Sure. Yeah, we can meet up after this.
I already have it.
Cats
You
and
have
boots.
to request $5.
Oh my god! How? Oh my god!
You want more, honey?
I'm an audio guy. What can I say?
Oh my god. Okay, that's hilarious.
Okay, we gotta get onto the mix.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, we should have a let's do this counter, huh? Next time.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I can make that.
Yeah, if you can do that. Okay, let me open this. Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's.
It's been so long, I've been out of my body with you. I feel alone, feel at home, feel like nothing is true. Took me to a place where my senses gave way. thunder.
Okay. E,
Yes.
my heart. My heart.
Oh no, what happened?
I love it so much.
Oh good, okay. I was like, no, I didn't hurt that. I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe I'm being a little biased just because I love Thunder.
Hey, me too.
Oh my god, you used like 2 discs from Thunder, and I love it so damn freaking much. Okay.
Hey.
And nice use of the mute, very very nice. The Thunder swapping into Ghost and Stuff, swapping back to Thunder, swapping back to Ghost and Stuff, that was really good. It was so smooth, like very very well done. Yeah, you couldn't tell that there were 2 different discs.
Aww.
And then I'm amazed that you managed to add in moves like Jagger. Amazed. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you so much.
You know, for me, I've always had trouble finding looping, but you managed to do that looping, that thunder. Like, I don't know, was that actually a loop that you put in the filter?
That was I think the stutter one.
Okay,
so
the stutter.
I was trying to like do like some sort of scratch with
Because
it.
I know in Thunder, like it has like it repeats Thunder like 10,000 times. So like, was that part of the song? Was that part of like what you magically made?
Oh, that was a stutter effect that I was using.
Okay. It was really smart. Like when I'm assuming you swapped like Thunder and the Ghost and stuff. It was really smart. Like different vibes in the solo at the end. Like it was really nice.
Thank you.
It was upbeat, but it wasn't like so fast. I don't know. It was a really nice tempo. I liked it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had sort of a similar. It was almost like dreamish, but then it was like hyped up at the same time. Like it was a really cool feel. And I also put in my notes like when moves like Jagger came in, it's like what? I did not expect it at all, and it worked so well. And the quick swaps, like Spitfire said too, it was just really smooth, and it was just really freaking cool.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, again, same as these the quick swapping and going back and forth with the vocals. I feel like that's something kind of naturally we swap to something and then kind of eject it. We don't go back to it. But when you do those quick kind of dueling vocals back and forth, that's always great. And then yeah, I like the way how it started to really sort of pick up in that half part. You know, you swap to the bad guy's bass line and it's like, okay, you know, this is that funky kind of dance groove to it. So yeah, really enjoyed it.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna BRB because I drank too much Red Bull. I'm a BRB.
The best of us.
Yeah.
Okay, we can take a break right now. Let's all, use a bathroom or whatever you need to do. All right, we'll be back. Can maybe play some mixes while we wait.
Want me to beatbox while we wait? I'm kidding.
What?
Wait, do you want to?
I could if you want it.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
Take the
Go for it.
stage. Take the
Tell me when to
stage.
stop. Give me a safe word.
Pleb, you can handle that.
Okay.
All right. I'll just say ether.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, go.
Okay, here we go. Check this out. Get it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're on Dream the Beat. We're on Dream the Beat as I walk down to Sesame Street. Bring the fire and then you bring the heat. Yeah. Sesame Street. I'm not really a freestyler, but I haven't done it for a whiler. Yeah. Look at that crocodiler. Higher. Ow. Sorry, crack myself up. Okay. Here we go. I need some water, like, my mouth is dry, like, too early in the morning, like. Oh wait, I got it. Here we go.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
What?
Okay.
What a lovely thing to come back to. Oh my
All
god.
right. Just don't die on me, man.
I'm dying. Let me know when to stop, cause I.
Oh, that was so good. Oh man. Oh, applause. Yeah.
So when's your album coming out?
Tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
Funny you should ask.
Man, that was so good. Thank you so much for, keeping the chat entertained.
I'm sorry about that.
Hey, no problem. That was fun.
Oh shoot. This is definitely going on YouTube.
Hey. Hey, YouTube.
All right. Thank you. Let's
problem.
bring on our next
Yeah, thank you so
one.
much for joining us.
Heck yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course. Okay, the next one, next contestant is Hokucho. Hokucho.
Hello, Ucho. What's up? Okay.
Oh god, wait, hang on, I'm not decent. I forgot I was next. Hi!
Hello! Happy Saturday, or happy Sunday. I know somebody's Sunday already. But yes! How are you doing?
Yeah, how are you?
Doing alright.
What time is it? What time is it?
1 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
PM, yes.
Okay.
That could be something different.
Yeah, because we had Spartan in the last show. He was drinking Red Bull because he had to stay up till like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I heard he's heavy convincing for the next round.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do you do?
I am a deli chef at my local grocery store. And I do have a Twitch that I stream on very irregularly at the moment that I do every 2-3 days a week usually.
Man, I hope
Currently
you're
we're
safe.
going through a creepypasta management simulator.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's that?
What?
Creepypasta?
I don't even know what
It's,
that means.
It's a game that's heavily based off of like the SCP Foundation, and you work people to like experiment with them to generate power for the world.
Dang.
Without letting everybody die.
That sounds super cool.
All right.
It's cool.
And I mostly play rhythm games, which is what brought me here.
What other rhythm games do you play aside from Fuser?
Spin Rhythm XD. I play a lot of DDR, and I haven't been to my local Dave & Buster's because of the stuff going on recently.
Yeah.
But whatever I don't know if it's Korean, the Korean or Chinese version of DDR. Pump It Up. That's what it was.
Pump It Up.
So
okay.
yes.
Have you? Okay.
And back when the Kinect was still a thing, I did a whole bunch of Dance Central a lot of the time.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of because you go to the arcade, have you seen this dance machine? It's called Easy to Dancer.
I have not. Unfortunately, I live in Idaho, so we kind of are way behind in what machines we get.
No, I rarely see that. I've only seen that in one arcade place before, and that is one of my favorites. And I wish that more people had it or knew about it. But yeah, Easy to Dancer, one of my favorites.
I really want to get back into. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's like Just Dance for arcades. Basically.
It's like DDR, but just a different version of it. Instead of four arrows for your feet, it's 3 diagonal, 2 diagonal, and 1 back, and then it also has hand motion sensors.
Oh geez, diagonals always threw me off.
Yeah. So.
I really want to get back into Fantasia Music Evolved, because I was like, wait, I always wanted to play that, and then I forgot I had a 360 somewhere. I'm like, I'm gonna buy that. Maybe do it.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That looked fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Spitfire, well, actually, all of us used to do a lot of Twitch sings. So I was like the closest I got to rhythm games in the past years.
That had its swan song a little bit ago, didn't it?
Huh?
That had its swan song a little bit ago, right?
Yeah.
That it did.
Here's one for the homies.
I do need to learn how to set up. I heard somebody mention Beat Saber. I need to get my setup for that because I do have a VR setup.
Oh my gosh, Beat Saber is so fun.
It is very fun. So good. Tenepe and DJHyde, you both play Beat Saber as well?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Do you stream it?
I'm trash. No, it's like my worst nightmare.
Oh no.
I've done it once, but it was once when it got updated and they didn't have the custom avatars anymore. I was like, oh man.
Why did they get rid of it?
I can't slay a Shrek. Come on.
No, because all the mods broke, right? And you had to like.
Yeah, every time they update, they have to redo all the mods. So that's a thing. But it's still amazing.
Gotta go aftermarket now.
Yeah.
Right. I'll just roll back my update,
All right, let's hear his mix. Let me have this open. Sound. Okay, let's do this.
Let us commence.
Let's do this.
Okay, good job. All right. I'll go first. Okay, so I like the effects the effects you use in the beginning. It gave it a very otherworldly vibe to me. And when you dropped the phosphorus yellow disc though, I thought that was a little too loud. Not sudden, a little too loud. So maybe if you had lowered the volume before dropping the disc, I think that would have been a better blend, I think.
Yeah, those 2 times where the disc got dropped out, I totally agree with that. I feel
Yeah.
like I did that one a little sloppy.
Yeah, but no, overall, I thought you did a great job. My favorite was the beginning part, that otherworldly vibe part. So, good job.
So you use the flanger on the crap. I had it in my mind. It's better now, and it uses the drums on the better now, and it was what she used on the bass, the beginning.
My memory's terrible.
Okay, you know what to use. Like, you use the flanger, right? The flanger filter. I was like, I like that. It was the otherworld feeling that we were mentioning, and then the use of ghosts and stuff, like for the vocals. But that I feel like that the use of 2 basses really set the stage for what the tone and what the story was going to be for this mix.
I definitely tried to go for a super float feeling on that one.
Exactly. Yeah. Like the vocal drop, second vocal drop was interesting. Call me maybe, but it really worked. Kind of created this ominous kind of like vibe that we're trying to set.
That drop was done completely on accident during recording. Actually, I hit the wrong disc.
I'm telling you, sometimes the best shit happens when it's an accident. Like, okay, this is a happy accident. Oh, what does Bob Ross say?
Right.
Yep,
Shout out to Bob Ross. Yeah.
No mistakes, only happy little accidents.
Yeah, happy little accidents. But I liked it a lot, and yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that "Call Me Maybe" was an accident, because that part was pretty cool. I was kind of it was pretty quick, and I was like, oh, is that coming back? And so that kind of makes sense now, like that it was an accident. But at the time, I thought it was like a really neat addition. And yeah, at the beginning, I kind of like, I don't know, I kept feeling like it was almost like 3D. I don't really know how to say it. Of like, I'd go like everything would be kind of separated, and then like go back in. This is very non-technical terms. The
soul was leaving the body.
Yeah, sort of like in it. Yeah, I guess. It was just a really cool how it was obviously like, you know, connected and smooth, but like how the feel of it would just kind of like switch from like, yeah, kind of feeling like back almost to like, oh, then like back forward, back in it, if that makes any sort of sense. I thought it was really neat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think everything flowed really well. I like the build up in the beginning. I like the way how you're dropping in different things in different places. Like I think a lot of times whenever we drop in different tracks, you start to count things off, and so the next drop kind of comes at like, I don't know, a place where you expect it, and you didn't always expect all the different drops and changes that you made. I do agree with what Spitfire said, where there just are some tracks that you don't expect them to be as loud. Like you drop that track and it's just a surprise to yourself, where you're like, why is that one 10 times louder than everything else? And you just kind of have to tweak it yourself. But I do love your utilization of the effects to really personalize everything, because I think you could have done the exact same mix and it could have sounded completely different without the use of those effects. So
oh yeah,
job.
Definitely. I noticed that when you turn them off, how different they sound all the time.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that was great. Woohoo.
Yeah, that was fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody redeem the hydrate in the Spitfire's chat.
Yes. Judges, drink water, please, or whatever your choice of beverage.
Whether it's good beverage or it's
some soda.
Soda.
Soda, quote unquote.
So judges,
Yeah.
what is your favorite soda? If you drink it.
Diet Mountain Dew for life. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a quick one right away. Yeah.
You gotta be regular Mountain Dew.
Not regular. Diet. It has to be diet.
It's I'll drink regular, but like in general, I just go to diet.
Nice.
What about DJ Hyde?
I don't drink soda too much.
But when you
kinda
do,
just drink water. But when I do, I would say probably something like a root beer, something that is distinct.
Yes, that's
Drinking
my.
water, being healthy, disgusting.
Excuse me.
I know.
Water.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Rightfully so.
Okay, the
Some good
next one. Wait, Photon, did you say you are soda?
Mine is Mountain. I mean, I'm like a mix of DJ and Tenepe.
Red Bull.
I don't drink soda, but if I do, it's Mountain Dew. I like that
Okay.
shit.
2 Mountain Dew, 2 root beer. Nice.
But Red Bull for me is
Oh,
like
yours-
my go-to drink, which I'll probably pay for in 10 years. I don't know.
What was yours again, Spitfire?
Root beer.
Root beer. Okay.
Yep. Plap, sorry, were you saying something?
You've been reamed to talk in a British accent for 5 minutes.
Oh, did someone claim that?
I did. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Would you like a cup of tea? That's the
Spot
only thing
on.
I know. I mean, if I were on my live stream, I would actually pull up a YouTube video and just copy what that person says on the video. But we can't do that now, unfortunately. So, would you like a
fair
cup of
enough.
tea?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, so next up is Spartan.
And the champion.
Oh!
The reigning
Yes,
champion of Dream
yes.
Beat 1.
So for those of you who did not watch the first show in December, Spartan was the crown champion in December's show. Our first ever DTB champion.
Dream the Beat.
But will he be?
Hello.
How
Yeah.
you doing? Good evening. Because I know it's like, well, actually, it's kind of like
It's
a decent
night.
time for you right now, right?
Wait, no, it's evening.
Yeah. Well, I'm back again.
Wait, Spartan,
back.
you
Back
said
again.
that you got COVID the other day, right?
I've still got a phlegmy chest.
Dude,
Oh, no.
dude,
Oh.
Spartan, you're gonna be good. I had COVID during the first show. I was like when I first got was positive, the ass.
Ooh.
But you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good.
Yeah, I know. I'm drinking plenty of water. I wish I had a Red Bull right now as well. But
Fresh air, fresh air too. But I hope you recover soon. You get through this.
oh, sorry, I had to cough there. Going back to Arif earlier when he's beatboxing, I had some lyrics to go with that. That was gonna. Oh.
Right? Right?
Yeah, totally. I was just like, I wanted to spit with that, and I was just like, oh, I need his beatbox now. Just go with it though. But I'm glad to be back. Must be a glutton for punishment to be back here anyway. So everyone in chat, hi, and all contestants so far. Mixes have been great. I'm looking forward to see the others. I'm sorry I wasn't there to give my reaction when I actually won Dreaming to Be. I'm sorry. I
Dude.
really wanted to.
It was like 5 in the morning for you, right, or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. And just seeing Photon and reaction when new rules dropped, he was just like his jaw hitting the mic, his chair, and the floor on the way down. I still remember that.
That shit dropped hard, man.
Spartans.
Right. Anyway, I just want to point out here and critique my own mix here. I did make a boo-boo on the 8th bar, so I'm just going to point that out now. I know you'll probably spot it, so I'm just going to do that now. But other than that, I was happy with the mix, and I didn't want to delete it and redo it again. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to ride it. I'm going to take my chances and roll with it. And just like Barry White, I'm going to let the music play. I've done nothing fancy on this one. Let the music play. But anyway, a big shout out to Occult Cat Records as well. Thank you very much for inviting me to their party yesterday. That was fun. And everyone at Harmonix, thank you very much for this game. I love this so much. It's actually given me my fire for music back, which I lost many years ago. And I really hope you drop a disco DLC, a classic Ibiza DLC, and please put some country in. I want to do a hoedown, proper hoedown with some country, more tunes in.
Yeah.
It's knowing that you know.
Yeah,
I
Fuser.
left lots of mixes on the over Christmas holidays. I did about 14 mixes in a space of 7 days.
Oh.
I went a little bit nuts.
Yeah, we can't wait for Fuser to drop more tracks. Like we have so many requests.
I need some churches. I need something.
And we have so many ideas for the show as well.
But yeah.
We got a surprise at the end of the show, but for now we're focusing on you guys.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right. I think the anticipation's built enough here. I think people will come here to see what they want to see. So, ladies and gentlemen, roll the mix.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay. Let me just write this down.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
I didn't try to tell a lie about doing anything fancy, no, but for me it wasn't fancy enough.
Oh no, it was great. I thought it was great. The part. So I like. Okay, so there was. I can't remember what disc it was. But it was a disc, the red disc, which said right after he said that's right, and then you dropped 2 yellow discs down. I thought that timing was really good.
Thank you.
That was really good timing. I think the starting was just a little slow to pick up.
It was to build the anticipation. I like to build my tracks because I'm so used to doing 64 bars at the moment that I thought I'll build some suspense here, and I saw the moment to do that. I didn't want to just jump straight in with a beat. I thought, let's build this track and just take people on a journey.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if that was your intention, then I thought that was great. Yeah, I think that's about it. Just my favorite was the 2 yellow disc drop.
What, you didn't say anything about the vocal swaps?
No, because that's right, and because like DJ Hyde mentioned earlier, whenever you drop something that is a change in tempo or whatever, gotta be really careful. And sometimes it's just a too sudden or too strong beat, you know, and it just that 1 second of oops, and then it goes back right to being good.
Yeah, even if it's a half a second off, it just doesn't click.
Exactly.
So I know what
but I
DJ
did not.
Hyde is saying.
Yeah, there was not even a millisecond for me, at least personally. There wasn't even a millisecond of oops in there. It was very smooth. So that is why that was my favorite, because it's not easy to do that. The transition.
No, it's not. Oh, well, thank you very much. And everyone else, good luck. And I really am looking forward to the rest of this competition. And everyone in chat, spam the hype.
Photon?
Crap, I'm muted. Have you ever seen We Are Your Friends, Spartan? That movie with Zac Efron?
We are...
Okay. Well, anyways.
Oh, wait, here it is. No, he's not.
Wait.
Yes, no.
He's totally seen it.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna just go on this. I like that.
Sorry, I didn't know I was still in chat.
Yeah. Well, there's a part in the final song that he does. It's like the chimes, and I like that really slow build. Cause I knew something was gonna happen. Like that there wasn't like a too big of a drop in the middle, but you were trying to like slowly add things in and like, okay, get the heartbeat going, and just get us in that rhythm. And you know, the vocals as well is fucking dope. And you know, I just really liked it. I really like what you've been doing, the vocal swap. I think the vocal swaps are kind of starting to become one of my favorite. It's not necessarily the bass or the percussion, but it's the vocal swaps at how they're just boom, 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 boom. And they're done like in such a timely manner where you can still enjoy the track, but also like without getting too bored of it. Because I've gone when we still could, GG, when we still go to bars, there's some DJs that they don't let the track like cook for a bit. So it's like you're getting into it. And it's like, okay.
Oh.
But yeah, good shit, Spartan.
Thank you, Photon.
Yeah, I definitely really loved the vocal swaps as well. That was the part, like I was really enjoying it, obviously, and then once it got to that, I was like, oh, it was so like, I really love like how yeah, you kept like bringing both of them back. Like it was just I thought it was really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, I liked the build up, how you were saying. I can really appreciate the kind of argument in your head you have to have with yourself in the 32 kind of mix of, do I have enough time to build it up, and how much can I do after the build up because I don't have time to break it down. You know, so
yeah, I mean, when I was jamming along to that in the actual freestyle session, I wanted to continue the mix,
right,
but I like to leave people wanting more though. That's the thing.
Well, it was a good thing too that you said you wanted to be a little flashier, but you didn't go as flashy, and I think that's a good thing, because if you do a slow build up like that and you don't have the time to, you know, break it back down, you can't build too much. It'll just, you know, it might start to sound a little
especially if
too
you get
complicated.
The key notes out of time. So if you put in one track and it's out of key and you can hear it's out of key, it just doesn't gel.
Right, and if you get that wrong and you try to change it too fast, you really kind of just highlight that mistake. So, but you didn't have a problem with that at all. And then I feel like you almost knew where the vocal tracks were, like in your head. You didn't lose track of where those were. You weren't really relying on the game, because it just felt like those swaps were so clean. You knew exactly where you were coming in and out, and that's only an advantage to have. So good job.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
What? Okay. Who is next? Norlank at 95.
Wait, 94.
90. Oh, 94.
That changes everything.
Right.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, Norlank.
Pleasure to be here, guys.
Hi.
How are you enjoying Dream the Beat so far?
Loving it. Have to follow up the champ though. I'm like, oh, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
It's always good.
So, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I did go to school for music. I did audio production. So after that, I did a smart career path. Ended up becoming a manager for a hair salon. It was the obvious choice for me. So that's where I'm at in my life. Obviously, can't really do much right now since in Canada we're on lockdown.
Yeah.
So we got Fuser, and I miss going to concerts. I miss festivals. I miss everything regarding music. So it's the next best thing.
You know, I was actually just thinking about this the other day. Like, it's very weird, but I miss like the smells of the outside, if you will. Like, you know, when you go to convention, when you go to concerts, you smell like the cigarettes, you smell like the food, I guess, from restaurant. I miss smelling all of that shit. Like, that's like the added experience, if you will. You know, just being at
the ambient smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
and it's being like in a mosh pit, getting bruised after.
Yeah.
I don't have that anymore.
Smelling all the
sad
body odor and shit.
Do you cut your own hair?
I did before, but now the wife says you gotta grow it out.
What?
And I gotta do what she says. So my hair, so letting it flow,
nice.
letting it grow.
All right. Let's see. Photon, do you have any questions for him?
So what inspired you to get in? What inspired you to get into the music scene? Like, what inspired? Like, what was it? Like a certain artist? Was it like a certain show? Like, what was like the thing? Like, I like that.
I had an
Like,
older
do more.
cousin who listened to like a lot of Blink 182, Green Day, pop punk stuff. So he got me into that type of music. From there, it's like grown on to like other different genres. I'm like, oh, I enjoyed Warped Tour. Oh, this DJ stage was pretty cool. Oh, they're playing at a festival. Let's go check that out. And so I kept growing from there. Next thing I know, I'm listening to all different genres, all type of music. I'm
And they
like,
all
I
kind of
can't
play a
stop.
part in it.
They do. And so when this game came out, I'm like, oh, they got a little bit of Evanescence. Oh, they got Glenn Campbell. Oh, they got Wu-Tang. I'm like, oh, it's a perfect thing for me. Let's go.
Like how like a lot of the rappers, like I was watching Straight Outta Compton, a lot of the rappers they got like some of the beats from like funk music, like from funky music or disco, and everybody takes a bit of piece from themselves, like, oh, that's rap and that's like rock. It's all the same shit.
It's all becoming one nowadays.
I love how Linkin Park, for example, kind of blended that. Like they have like the rap or the hip hop kind of thing, and they also like it's obviously rock. So I like that was like a good example of blending it.
Yeah. A lot of fusions out there these days, which kind of makes it hard to categorize an artist or their album sometimes. Like, do we put them in country? Do we put them in, hip hop? I don't know. Like, and there comes the time when they say, oh, top 100 country hits. Like, who gets to be in
And
it?
they're like, guys, it's
Lower
good.
the
I
Georgia
promise.
line.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's pull up your mix.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do we have the counter up, by the way? I haven't really checked. Do we have that counter up?
Counter?
No, the let's do this counter.
Yeah,
Oh.
Pleb said he was gonna make it. In,
Yeah, I thought you were gonna make it, so
2
I'm like,
seconds.
Oh, that's what you were. Oh my! I misinterpreted what you said. My bad.
oh.
Oh well. We can go back into the.
Yeah,
then, but we
it's
can
fine.
fun about
Maybe
it
for
later.
next show or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay. So, I have one question.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was this part where there was the piano playing. Is that from Phosphorus?
No, that's from the trance piano. Little
So,
instrument.
okay, so I was watching because you had that instruments tab open, but I was looking at the disc and you did not drop anything. So you were doing the loop from the bar.
Yeah, so doing it freestyle.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god!
think that sounds
Oh my
good.
god.
So that was what I was. So that was what I guessed, like I suspected. But I'm like, no way! This sounds too good. Like it has to be a disc. It has to be like. So then I was looking at the disc, and the only disc I saw which kinda had a piano thing was Phosphorus. But I'm like, I don't think Phosphorus has that piano bit in there. So I'm like, wait, is he really doing this freestyle? Like, damn, that was...
With Synthwave, had to go from the heart, had to go with the vibe. It's so where the mouse went.
That was so good. Like, especially because it was freestyle. It wasn't like, I was waiting. Okay, he has the instrument bar open. I was just waiting for the disc to drop, but it never did. And I heard piano in the background. I'm like, oh no, shit, is he really doing this? That's crazy. Okay, so that has got to be my favorite part. 100 points for that.
Thank you.
And then in the beginning, when you just had 3 discs, despite it being 3 discs, it still sounded really great. Like, it shows like how you don't have to have all of the disc out. You don't have to use up, you know, all the space. 3 discs is just fine. So great job, great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you go to that 3rd page, I'm like, your ass doesn't use the trans piano, and it did. Like, I love using the trans piano. I like it. It sounds so like, you know, heavenly, or it sounds so like, I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
And I love using the trans piano. I love using custom instruments because it just adds a different level of, you know, personality to it. I mean, in addition, you know, using the tracks and everything else, it was a really smooth and really chill mix, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think the trans piano, as soon as I heard it, I'm like, okay, I'm in this.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Obviously, that was freestyled. But then like I really loved the Breaking Me drop. I think that kind of like just pulled everything together. But it definitely suited the synthwave genre. Like it fit in really well. And yeah, that was I liked it a lot.
Thank you so much,
This just
guys.
sounded like this just sounded like a synthwave song to me. Like it was that good. You know, it didn't feel like someone putting together a mix or DJing anything. It was like, oh, okay, this is a song in Hotline Miami or Katana Zero. You know, just this is a normal song. And sometimes I feel like you have 2 different ways of mixing tracks in this game. Of you can do it kind of that DJ way where things are feeling like there's always a constant change. You never kind of settle anywhere. But I like the way how it felt like there were maybe 2-3 different places to this entire song where there was just a solid foundation played underneath. And then you were doing small technical things like freestyling with the keyboard on top. And it let everything stay melded together. So it gave it that full song kind of feeling. It's great.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wow. Freestyle. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it was done so well to where you didn't really notice. You're just kind of wondering, like,
yeah.
is he?
Yeah.
The instruments, it's like a break. There's like a break, like it's obvious. Okay, they're playing this live, or they're playing this like
Yeah.
So it was done really like.
That was really great. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we have Templar. JM Templar.
Hey yo, JM Templar.
Hello.
There we go.
Hi.
That
What
dreaded
is up,
mute
everybody?
That dreaded mute button. So how are
How's it
you
going?
doing?
I am ecstatic, and I got to give a big shout out to Kenny Loggins who told me about this about this whole gig here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
great.
Kenny Loggins
Yeah.
was in the first show.
Kenny Loggins. Yeah, he was in the first show.
Also, just want to let y'all know that the sound that you're about to hear is different from the rest of these.
Oh, everyone has their own thing, you know, their own vibe, their own style. That's what's so great about Fuser. There's like 101 and 1,000 different styles, mixes.
Can you give us a hint? Can you give us a hint? What are we about to
so,
hear?
So what I'd like to do, as everyone in the community, especially Londo, Spartan, which I game with a lot, I love symphony, and I'm a metalist too, so I couldn't add the metal that I wanted to add to this synthwave because it's not synthwave. But I have to agree with Photon, which, by the way, I did check your channel out, but you went to host someone else on your channel. But
Damn it.
I too like using the instruments and creating your own beat, and in fact, creating a sound, which is amazing that you can do on this game.
Yeah, because I'm a trombone player, so I know about that musicality. And I'm like, I like that Fuser offers that in addition to whatever.
And the fact that y'all have my two number one favorite songs on here, which is Winding Lights and Ghosts and Stuff, which everyone in the chat knows if you know who I am, which on Fuser I am known as the conductor, aka the mad metalist.
Oh boy.
Nice.
But I hope y'all enjoyed this piece. This piece is actually inspired me from a song that someone mentioned about Synthwave, and that is from Magical Sword, called Sword of Truth. So I had that to help me make this mix here.
Templar.
Yes.
So
ma'am.
I know you watch anime, right?
Absolutely.
And
okay.
oh, sorry. And you're into music and like symphony and
yes.
and conductor. Yeah. Have you
That's
heard?
my Golden Top Squad. Absolutely.
Yeah. So there's one anime which I cannot for the life of me remember right now. It is
Horse in the Piano.
No, it has a live action anime.
Oh, you're talking about the one that you wanted me to see.
No, not that one. Which I don't know why I didn't think of the other day. If I can't think of it right now, I'll get back to you after the show. But so the anime, the live action actually, they go to this music school, and there's this girl who plays the piano, but she's very weirdish. She doesn't take it so seriously. When she plays it, she likes to play funny, cute music, and she always gets scolded by her teacher. But I need to find that, and if you haven't watched it,
very much interested.
Yes, I will. I will.
I'm a humongous fan of music. I have to thank my mom and my dad for this, because my dad's a pianist and my mom's a singer. She's no pro, but she can hold a better tune than I can.
Wow. Okay.
So without further ado, I hope y'all enjoy this. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a little bit
I'm
different.
excited. Symphonies and everything.
I'm pretty excited too. Yeah.
Oh, the nerves.
Oh wow.
Yep, I made it to where it was right and smooth right at the end.
Okay, so before I say anything, chat, I just want you guys to know that none of us are like professionals, and it's all very subjective. All of us have our own favorites, own styles, right? And I want to say, for me personally, your mix, the ones that we've heard so far, personally, I feel yours embodies the most synthwave vibe for me. That's personally, that's how I feel. So I really liked how it was very synth wavy. I love the full orchestra and string section instruments that you used in there. It really flowed well. It gelled really well together. Great job. I loved it.
Well, thank you. And I realized actually going and doing a little history check of the type of synth waves. Not all of them are all like big bass and like heavy. There's actually smoother ones that you can like take a vape to and just chill and just enjoy the music. And that's what I wanted to bring, that part of synth to the game.
And like for me, using the orchestra, the strings, if you will, the full orchestra and the string section, those are very challenging, I think, to use in the game. But you made it fucking work. And did you use snapshots by any chance?
No, I create my own. Every key that you saw there, I create from scratch, and I go within at least 20 to 30 minutes of the song repeating that make sure it's on peak. It's on point. Actually, I love doing that.
I liked it. At the end, I was getting, I don't know, maybe y'all know what I'm talking about, like the drum. I forgot what song it was, but it felt like a clock ticking at the end. I felt like if this was longer, if we could have made it longer, it would have been like blast off. Like that's like what I was getting. Like fucking Bruce Willis in Armageddon, like getting ready to go on a rocket and just like a dark space oddity. That's what I was getting. A dark space oddity from David Bowie. It was something very ominous, but yeah, it was calming and haunting.
Thank you.
And I liked it.
Yeah, calming and haunting sums it up really well. I really liked at the beginning. I didn't write down and can't remember where the vocals were from, but then like starting with that, it kind of reminded me of Frontier Psychiatrist, if anyone knows that song. Sort of like the old school speaking, and then coming in with the orchestra was just a really cool transition. And yeah, it was very like, it was like peaceful but eerie, and it was just a really cool feel. It was very, very different. But I really enjoyed it quite a bit.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, if you're gonna comment on it.
The cool thing, and for anyone who's ever curious about running instruments, the opening, the mid, and the finisher is the key for any type of orchestra. And by the way, everything I made there, you could mix with anything, any sound, any beat, because that's how Symphonia does. You have a symphony beat that just blends and mellows. That's why I like using it with ghosts and stuff, with circles, with different things. And you can ask Spartan or anyone in the chat who knows and games with me. It's legit, and it's awesome. That's what I like about Symphony.
No, I completely agree. Like I come like from my earliest like musical training, like I've done choral singing and sang with like, all my friends were like the symphony players and stuff. So whenever I came into like learning, I guess, modern day music, it always was the more interesting thing of how do we get these classical instruments, how do we get this classical music into the modern day and kind of fuse those two things. And I think you did a really good job of that, and exactly how you were saying, the ability to not have really like a classical song you're basing anything off of. You're just using the instrument and then layering it off what we have. But I think you use the songs, the more modern songs, very intelligently. It wasn't like, oh, this is going to be the bass part. It was, I can use ghosts and stuff to be the bass, the percussion, to set the tone, and I can layer everything on top of this, and it takes the personality of that one track, which I think made it, gave it that very ambient, ethereal feel to it. And yeah, it was great. At no point was I really missing like, oh man, where's the dance drums or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be different. I wanted to and I've seen this in not just these events, but in other competitions where like, okay, I gotta dress to impress, I gotta do that. Apply your heart of the music that you love into events like this. We want to hear your voice. We want to hear your music within this, and that I just think that's the most beautiful part about Fuser.
What makes
You
you
get to
you?
hear-
Yeah, your own style and your own way of doing things.
Definitely.
Templar,
Mm-hmm.
look in chat. So I found the name of the live action. It's called Nodame Cantabile, if I'm pronouncing it right.
I will check that out.
Yes, it's an
Absolutely.
orchestra kind of live action. Do you play any string instruments?
Oh gosh, I wish I did. I wish I could. Okay, I know that there's strings in Fuser, but can we please have like opera music in here? Maybe bring some Muse, or heck, I would even go as far as bring some Epica if you know what that is. Epica is basically has everything, has metal, has orchestra, has pop, and it oh, I could go on and on about this. Sorry.
You should really learn at least one. Take up
I
a
do
class.
know how to play drums. I
A
did
string
play drums
one.
in middle school. Oh, a string.
Mhm.
I used to play guitar, but that's a long time ago. I still have my bass, but I'm not as talented as the beatboxer himself, so that was pretty dope. I can do a voice impression though, really well.
What's
I don't know
your
if y'all-
what's the best?
Which one?
Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Let's hear
Do it.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Ohana means family.
Very
nice. Everyone gets left behind. And this doesn't
My
feel like
heart.
the normal, like the Spitfire, the summer Batista. Photon, Tenepe, Hyde. I can do it like a second language.
Oh dang!
Bruh.
Nice.
That was so good.
That
Have
was
to put that in some mixes. Yeah.
Ad libs. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Andre
yes.
Bocelli.
Andrew Bocelli, yeah, that would
love
be
to see
great.
that.
I mean,
Oh, I
I'd
love
say
Andre.
I'd say put Nessun Dorma. I feel like the Nessun Dorma could be mixed in like a house.
No,
or
no, no,
something
no,
like
no. Cuando del amor. That would be great.
Okay. All right. So thank you, Templar.
that. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, for your mix, for being on the show.
Oh, yay. Thank y'all so much.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay, Flab. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's.
I must say we have to move a bit faster.
Okay, next one up, Zombie Killer 2014.
Let's go. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he would probably survive a zombie apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
Knows what he's doing.
Hey, zombie killer. I can't sing.
Kick
But what's
off
up,
that
dude?
mute button. There you go.
Howdy. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening.
Oh.
Yeah, the mute button got
The,
kicked
yeah,
back
the
on.
mute button, man.
Nato
Zombie,
P.
zombie, zombie.
Oh no, not zombie.
No.
No. Photon, I don't think he survived.
What?
Oh no.
I don't think he survived the apocalypse, Photon.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, must be some connection issues or something maybe. I mean, we can go ahead and play his mix and then see if he's on later.
Yeah.
So let's.
Yes.
Right, it gives him
Yeah.
a little time.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
And the counter. No, not quite.
Not quite.
Okay. Wow. Is he on yet? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, so the part where he dropped Dragostea, is that how we pronounce it? Dragostea and Ghost and stuff, that change, that was actually a pretty good change. It was a huge it was a very strong drop. Like, it, how do I say this? It wasn't like it didn't flow in the sense that it was the same beat, but it flowed in the sense that it jived really well together, that drop. Good stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like the use of ghosts and stuff, and it was like a constant. It was like a pretty high tempo, I think, in the beginning, and it was that, like I said, that set the stage for that, and just the constant use of bass. Like, I feel like that's like obviously Dream the Beat, but I feel like that's like the main theme of this show so far has been bass, and like the synth, the arpeggiatos, if you will. But yeah, good shit, man.
I really liked how it slowly, like at the beginning, a few dropped in and then it closed out the same way. It was very satisfying.
Yeah, this mix definitely reminded me of a DJ mix where it's, you can imagine the person, you know, twisting that knob, turning that knob, hitting that one, and never, I mean, even how the tempo is going, never really giving you a time to settle. But that's, you know, that's kind of what it seemed like they're going for. So it really did work out. It felt like that kind of dance mix, you know?
Yeah. All right, it's too bad he can't be on.
Yeah.
To say anything, but let's move on then.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay, next up is Reward a Drawer.
Yo,
hello.
Hey, dude. Drawer. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Happy to have you on.
Chilling and vibing.
Very.
Yeah.
Good to be here.
Rewarder, before you say anything, thank you so much for like promoting this comp and stuff. It really means a lot.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us a little bit about yourself.
All right. So I live in Kauai, Hawaii, and I know we had somebody earlier, I believe Ethereal was like on Hawaii time. I'm actually in Hawaii. I am an elementary educator, although currently I am not working in the schools because,
I feel that.
Yeah.
I'm a teacher, and it feels away, man.
Yeah, it feels away. And online, I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of rhythm games, mostly in the past Clone Hero and Spin Rhythm XD. I've kind of dropped Clone Hero for health reasons, and I've moved to Fuser. That's why I'm here. I'm also an event commentator. I do esports commentating for Spin Rhythm XD events, and I also do reporting on a number of rhythm game events as well.
There's a YouTube channel I like to watch. Are you familiar with him? Esports Talk. This guy named Jake Lucky. He does like this YouTube channel. Have you heard of that? Because he does a lot of esports.
I'm not that familiar with him, but I'll check him out.
Yeah, I tune into that. But that's awesome. Like, what made you get into esports? Like, did you actually used to play, or you just like the idea of like commentating and, you know, that aspect of it?
I've done Smash, and I was kind of like borderline competitive for a while, and I sort of dropped off the scene in order to do a lot more back-end production and everything like that. And I just kind of took to commentating, so I moved from that to when we started developing an esports scene. I'm also one of the tournament organizers, so I'm kind of like a lead in the Spin Rhythm scene for all of the sports events and everything like that. I took to commentating as well as to organizing, just part of the whole leadership of that.
Dude, fuck yeah. I guess the esports scene is hard. I know like they want to make esports an Olympic thing. I mean, what's your thoughts on that before we move on? I know we gotta do this. I heard that they want to make esports part of the Olympics eventually. Yay or nay?
I think that it would be. I'm gonna just really quickly. My short answer is nay. The main reason for that is I think that it's really hard to have a uniform setup for esports events. It's the same reason basically that golf is never going to be an Olympic event, because it's really hard to enforce a uniform. Well, It's it. Is it now in?
Yeah, it's been part of. I think it's been part event since like Rio.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was still talking about it.
No,
I
no,
didn't...
no. It was the last Olympics golf was like the first time. Now they're gonna add like surfing and skateboarding and shit. Well, whenever the hell the next Olympics is.
I'll be surprised. The arguments against golf and surfing were always that they're too variable, that you can't really control a lot of the outside circumstances, especially for surfing, because you can't really control how the wave breaks unless you have like these super sophisticated wave machines. But yeah, then it's like then you can control for those circumstances, but it's really hard to isolate those things out. For
one person will get a wave and one person won't get a wave. Like, yeah, it's a lot of shit.
Yeah, that happens a lot here.
Well, welcome back to Dream. Well, welcome back to Dream to Be. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. It's your second one, right?
This is my
first.
Okay,
this is my first here.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I did submit for the first one. My mix was submitted for like honorable mentions, but it didn't make it to top 12.
Well, welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Thank you.
Synthwave.
Okay. Whoops. All right.
What happened?
No. I clicked something.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay, wow, that was pretty good. Okay. So the beginning part, it had. I mean, I know it wasn't Firefly, but it gave me that feel of the Firefly song.
You would not believe your.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Right? It made me, it made me think of that, and it was like, oh, brought me back some memories. And then the build up. I like the build up part. The only part was after the build up, it was a little rough. I felt the drop was a little rough. And then and then after the drop, if maybe you had a gradual speed up, I think it would have sounded better. But in my head though. But overall, I thought you did a great job.
Yeah, so as far as the drop hiccup goes, I've noticed that if you drop 4 different tapes all at the same time, 4 different tracks all at the same time, there tends to be like a slight amount of just disjointedness that causes there to just be like a fraction of a beat of silence. And probably what I should have done, because I dropped it on perfect drop, is what I should have done is dropped it early so that when it reaches the top of the measure, that skip would have expired.
Yeah.
As far as the after the fact, I was not accelerating on purpose because I was borrowing from Synthwave's cousin Vaporwave, and a lot of Vaporwave remixes tend to just borrow this idea of just slowing down and just that sort of droning. It kind of creates like this discordant feel when you have especially with vocal or synth or bass heavy tracks. Just everything sort of slowed down and drawn out a little bit, so you get that little bit of kind of like an audio, a breakdown of like of compression or decompression from the high end.
Okay. So a lot of thought went into this, so that's really good. I like that.
And
yeah,
y'all took the words out of my fucking mouth. Yeah, the Fireflies thing, shit. Yeah, the Fireflies thing, and it was a really consistent. You used the Fuser theme song. I always consider it. Was it Bloom?
Bloom,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's like the Fuser theme song you hear at the very beginning. I liked it because when I first heard that, when I opened up the game, I was like, ah. So it's kind of nostalgia, even though this game's only been out for like 2 months. But everything else was very chill, and like the transitions was good. I mean, I didn't really notice too much of like that fraction break that Israel was mentioning, but I really enjoyed it a lot, and it really made me feel like I was like floating in space. Like I liked how damn it, was it Norlank or JMTs where it was like the space launch? I feel like this was like the sequel to that. Like it was already, you were already in space, and now you're just like having that little
floating.
bit of smoke.
Yeah,
and you're just like
floating in space.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe, like, I was scanning at the beginning, like, looking for fireflies, like, am I losing my mind? That was so cool. I liked the build-up was really neat, and then yeah, you kind of, I didn't expect it, but I liked it when so Ghost and stuff, like the vocals, when that was sort of slowed, and it was very like dreamy, and you know, I expected it to go faster, but I kind of liked the slow. It just sort of it was very very relaxed.
Yeah, that was kind of the feel I was trying to go with the slowdown. I like to think of vaporwave as sort of, you're sort of floating through a fog, like that's literally the vapors, and so anything that sort of gives you that more like ethereal feel out of something that seems very concrete is just instantly approachable from that perspective for me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I really like this. I felt like this again felt like another one where it was a song. It didn't feel as much as, you know, I'm swapping this and swapping this. It was very consistent. But this was the first one that I felt was, and for Fuser terminology, was in a different mode. Like, I feel like everyone else's synthwave might have been in that minor kind of feel, where this one felt very major. It was very uplifting, you know, almost not poppy, but, you know, that same kind of feel. And I really do like how, I think this might be a personal thing, the build up, but then not speeding up after the build up. I think that is it's the natural feeling and what you're expecting, but when it doesn't go any faster and it's still is in that slow tempo, it almost feels like you're, I don't know, almost like you're going backwards. But since it's so consistent, it still sounds the same. So it's great. It's a cool little play with tempo thing.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Free Water Drawer, for being on.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Death Jester.
Hello.
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 Wait, hold on. Wait, can you speak again?
Hey.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I was trying to push up your volume. Welcome. Welcome. So,
jarring when you just get pulled into the stream, like, whoops.
Yeet.
Okay, so how are you doing?
Hey, what's up? Jester, born and raised in the Bronx, and just the guy trying to represent NYC in this contest over here.
Woohoo! Any NYC folks in chat? Say A.
Give it to yours.
See, my fiance
27 rings, Bodega Cat.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about your mix. Like, what was going through your mind when you made it?
Well, I was excited when you first announced it, because over the holiday break, like Synthwave was a sound that I started messing with all the instrument loops. So when you announced it, I'm like, okay, I'm in. This is gonna be easy. And first track, I had to bang my head against it for 3 days straight to make something that sounded halfway decent. So it is, even when you know the genre, it's not easy.
It is not, no.
The good thing though is to kind of having all these different, disparate pieces of like, oh, I like this sound, I like this sound, I like this sound is, well, once I kind of created the central rhythm, I was able to pull all these kind of failed pieces together and went like, oh, yeah, no, that's the track. I can just submit this.
Okay. Let's see. Let's pull your mix up.
Yep, the mix entitled Paper Dragonflies.
Paper Dragonflies. They really should put fireflies in Fuser.
Right.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. I really love how you used a lot of instruments. So the plucked synth, you were muting it on and off. That was really cool. The swap between phosphorus and the instrument at the end was really good. And I like the placement of all the effects you did, like how you changed different effects, where you placed it in. Very well done. I loved it.
Thank you.
I was getting like training vibes, like in movies where like you're training for like a battle, or like one of my favorite movies is Southpaw. Like you're boxing, you're just it's so chill, but it's also like hype. I feel like there's something like there's a storm coming, and you better be fucking ready for that. But when I saw like all the instruments of like it was all bass, God, like because I think that's pretty ballsy just to have all bass in the instruments. Like if you're just saying okay, but like that was really fucking cool, and it felt etherealic, and it felt really like out of this world kind of thing. Like you were in a different dimension, and that like we were transported there, but we're still in this kind of zone. I like that shit.
Yeah, that was a video game soundtrack, if I've ever heard it. I really, really loved that one. Just kind of grabbed right away with the bass, and then it just never like got old. I mean, there's not much time for it to get old, right? But like it just, I don't know, it was like a really slow transition into any of the changes, and it was so smooth. I never felt like, oh, okay, I know what's going to happen, or like trying to predict what's going to happen. I was just sitting there, yeah, enjoying the whole thing. Definitely could have been in some, I'm trying to picture what game it would be in, and I'm not totally sure yet, but could probably fit in a few of them. Really, really loved that one.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this mix too. It was great. It never got, I guess like you were saying, Tenepe, it never got like old. I don't know how else to describe it either. It never gave you a chance to feel like, okay, like I'm settled in. There was always that slight change, that slight variation where you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool too.
Right.
And I think that Shaka Zulu track is one of the best in the game because it's so varied. The drums sound completely different from the bass, from the vocals, from the high. It's a great track. So I was really
part of
excited
the
to see that one in there.
central rhythm that when I kind of put those together, I'm like, okay, this can drive the track.
Yeah, it has that very. I guess the rest of the song is a little hoppier, but the bass itself has that almost synthwave, ghosts and stuff kind of feel to it, and so it really, really works out.
It was original, really original.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you for hosting this, and hey, good luck to everybody.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, who's next?
Last but not least in the preliminaries is World.
Is World. Okay. Sion? Is World? Hello.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hello. Welcome to your very first fucking Dream the Beat. And
Yeah, I'm glad to be here. This is fantastic.
Dude, thank you for finding interest in this shit. Like I've always said this is for the from the fans and for the fans. And you know what we're doing here.
I really like the music,
part of this.
so I'm glad I can listen to everybody's music here.
Yeah, so we really wanted to provide that platform where you can feel safe and fun and have like a friendly competition between each other, showcase your talent, your skills. So happy that all of you are here, that you are here, Is World. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
So I guess I'll say, I see people saying, "Oh, a proud worker from being in medical." So I'll say, I manage a medical facility, and one of my employees is watching right now. So, hey, Christine, I see you.
Ooh. Healthcare represent, huh?
Thank you so much.
Hey, Christine.
So I work in the medical facility. So do dentistry. So I clean teeth and take X-rays and all that good stuff. So other than that, I don't have time for like learning music, but I really love it. So I like stay up late. I get like 3 hours of sleep just to play with you guys. So yeah, I really like Fuser and being in this Discord.
That's
cool.
cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I hate going to the dentist. I don't know. Maybe I need to do a better job at my teeth. I don't know.
I love going to the dentist.
It's not that bad. You just gotta floss and brush them with it.
You know, I once had to get a tooth removed, and thing is, my body's like, how to say this? It's like resistant to like numbing. So after a while, they're like, okay, well, too bad. We're gonna remove the tooth.
You must have hit the wrong word. It happens. Yeah, so it fades away. Yeah, it's not permanent, so it's only for a moment. Don't be scared to go back.
Well,
don't be scared. It's okay.
Yes, I do love going to the dentist. Actually, my teeth feels unnaturally clean after a dentist appointment,
yeah, you get
and I
that
just
nice orbit clean feeling, don't you?
and I just don't want to eat ever. But then I'm like, okay, I'm hungry. I want to eat now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, it's really good. Taking care of your body in any way is important. So I'm glad.
Also, I just want to say thank you so much. What you're doing. Like, I know in the healthcare industry, anybody right now that's working out there, it's some shit. So thank you so much, for doing what you gotta do and keeping strong.
Yeah, thank you for your.
I'm just happy to listen to his music, honestly.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. I couldn't write this
some
down
slight work,
because I was struggling to write my notes, but it was so many things was happening so fast, in a good way, by the way. So fast that I couldn't write down everything I want to say. So I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff that I probably don't remember. But okay, so it started off alienish, and then it went into countryish, and then it went into like a swag kind of beat, and then it just evolved one after the other, and I loved it. Like, okay, so usually I think I would say you're trying to fit too many into a 32 bar mix. But I don't know how you made it work. Like, for me, I was like, wow, a lot is happening, but I'm digging this. This is so cool. You made it so smooth. You made it, the transitions were so good. Yeah, dang, good job.
Yeah, you know, it sounded alienish, but I think that's like the overall theme that we're going for, is that like otherworldly feel. But just, yeah, I call that a sound salad, to quote my friend Alex Deluxe. I call that a sound salad, where you just put a bunch of different stuff and it somehow works. It somehow works, and somehow like it's the same. It's like that cousin, hey, you know, we're maybe different, but we share the same blood. That's what it felt like in this mix. And just the constant drops, and it was a lot of stuff going on, but it also worked really well. Good shit.
Yeah, man, am I a sucker for those like distorted like speaking voice in the beginning, and then I don't know what it is about it, but I just love it. So you had me hooked right from the start, and then yeah, there was so much going on in it. I don't know how in the world it worked, but I had the same issue as Mrs. Spitfire. I'm like, okay, I have no notes, because it was, as soon as I was about to write something down, it changed.
Yeah.
That was really impressive, really good.
Yeah, I think you did a great job with utilizing the time you had and really showing off just a lot of like swapping technical skill, because with all the changes that were happening, they were very spot on. There weren't, you know, any slip ups. It didn't seem like to me, or any you know, oops, I didn't mean to do that, let me swap back really fast. You know, it felt like every change was distinct. How Spitfire was saying, it changed the entire song every single time, but it still felt very cohesive, which is impressive with how much was going on.
Yeah, so great job, Israel. I thought
I gotta say, yeah, thank you. I was rushing. I came to work and I was messaging you, and I had like 10 minutes to make the mix because I didn't know you were gonna accept it past 9. So I just like put something real quick. So I guess that's why it came together that way. You know, I was trying to message you because I'm not that tech savvy, and so I bought the membership, and I sent it to you right away. So I see that it was cut for some reason. I'm not sure why, but the build-up is in the beginning, so you can go on Fuser and watch the whole thing if you want.
But it did start from it was a very abrupt start because of the cut, but it was from the beginning, right? Did we miss anything in the beginning?
That was the beginning. I mean, it was just the alien sound in the beginning just alone. So that was it, really. So you get more of a feel.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, you guys saw the whole thing except like just the alien voice. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for being on, and I'm gonna attempt to play skip to a short snippet of each of the mixes as requested in chat. So I did not set this up, so I'm just gonna, do what I can. And then we'll get to a voting. Well, we'll take a break and then vote at the same time. So let's see. Okay, this is Frylock's mix. I'm just gonna, skip to the middle. Bugatti for real, I'm Cobra. The autobiography rover. Got the key to my city, it's over. Okay, and the next one is from Nisha. Take it back when she knows that you're doing it right. Okay, next one is a Viscerus. Next one is Etheric. Okay, next is Hakucho. Next is Spartan. Okay, next is Norlank 94. And next one is GM Templar. Okay, next is Zombie Killer. Next is Reward a Drawer. Next is Death Jester. Next is the last one is World. Okay, that's it. Your top 12. So, everyone, well, top 12 contestants, please DM a pleb for live your top 4 options in order, please. Option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. DM pleb your votes. We are gonna take a break here, and the judges will also commence in the judge chat in Discord, and we will select our 2 judge picks. All right, so we'll take about 5-10 minute break depending. Let's play some mixes. I can always play the mixes of our contestants.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back.
I love my beaches, south beaches, surf, board and high tide. I can just roll up, cause I'm swole up. So that birthday cake get the Cobra. Bugatti for real, I'm Cobra. That autobiography rover. Got the key to my city, it's over. No stops, only in the color Covers. I said rackets, wretches, hold up. I said rackets, wretches, rackets, wretches, rackets, 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 rackets.
I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing.
up? No, it's okay. Thank you. Yeah.
It's been so long, I've been out of my body with you. I feel alone, feel at home, feel like nothing is true. Take me to a place where my senses gave way. I was dreaming of bigger things, wanna leave my old life behind. Climbing up, killing time, let them give you some. Take a number, I was lightning before the thunder. I just wanna play.
DJHyde, can you check the chat group, please? Paging for DJHyde. Paging for...
What's sorry?
Check the chat group in Discord.
Where is it? Aha.
guys, we're back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we have the 2 judge picks. It was tough. We were debating back and forth.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't decide. Alright, so. Oh, Tenepe.
There were a lot of mean words said. Everyone's upset about it.
Yeah, we were throwing shit at each other, literally.
Oh, there you go, Tenepe. Okay. So, Pleb is counting the rest of the votes right now. But we will announce the first 2 judge picks. Okay.
So you want it to be between us? Who's gonna announce it?
Maybe one guest judge announce and one Photon. Do you want to announce? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll announce the first one.
Okay.
Just fuck it. So, congratulations, Norlank. You, have I said your name right? Wrong. Welcome to the semifinals. Congrats. You're in this. Moving on. Moving on.
Norlank is the first judge pick. Norlank 95.
Congrats.
Woohoo!
Go ahead, Tenepe, let them know.
It's me? All right. And our second pick, do I need to do like a drum roll, really like suspense this up? Our second pick is Death Jester.
Congratulations! Oh man. Woo!
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
This is exciting.
Congrats, guys.
Exciting.
It was really tough.
You're like, no you, and it's like,
yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah,
so
can
good.
I phone a friend? I don't know.
No, goes.
So now Pleb is counting the rest of the
hype,
votes.
the anxiety still continues.
Wow, Death Jester and Norlank, how do you guys feel about it? You can type it in chat and let us know. I bet you're like shaking from excitement.
Well, Death Jester said, in all caps. So, yeah.
Which really can be interpreted to anything.
Or his cat walked over the keyboard. I don't know.
It could be that too.
All right. Spitfire, do you want me to send the screen? Will you check the doc or the sheets?
Okay. In the doc. Okay.
Here, I'll just send a screenshot. Yeah.
Oh
I'll
yes.
send a screen.
Photon, can you read out the names because I'm working on the final 6 thing.
Give me a second.
And it is now in Dream the Beat chat.
Oh, right. Okay.
1, 2. Wait.
What?
Wait, that's
I know it was weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god.
I don't
that's...
think everybody messaged me, so I'm like.
Oh, some of them didn't?
I think so, but I don't know.
Wait, there's more than 4 there. We can only announce 4.
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, so you can only announce 4?
Yeah, because 6 goes into finals, and 2 are judge picks, so there's 4 left.
Should we
Top
do
12, did
another vote?
everyone message Pleb your votes? Because if you haven't, please do DM him your top 2 top 2 right now, because we already know who the judge picks are. Is anyone DMing you right now, Pleb?
Slide into the DMs.
No, not yet. But check the chat.
Okay.
Please steal the cat. I just read chat.
Okay, yep, I think we got it. We
You want
have.
to do the honors?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Lit-
announce
lit it
one
on.
each. Let's announce one each, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I will announce the first one. So, apart from the two judge picks, which are Norlank 94 and Jester, the next person who is going in to semifinals is Aviserus!
Congrats!
Yes. All right. So the second one is Jam Templar. Congratulations, you're moving on to semifinals. Some good shit.
Yeah. Okay, and then DJ Hyde.
Oh. We have a lot of things in chat. Hopefully I'm announcing the right person.
Oh, wait. No, let's make sure that you're announcing the right person.
No, yeah. Pleb just told me, yeah.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
And the next person, I'm reading Pleb, leave me alone, is Etherealic.
Did we get it right?
Y'all still can't pronounce it.
I thought, okay, Etherealic.
Want us to pronounce it.
Etherealic.
Okay, I think it is.
Etherealic, whatever.
Okay, the last one. Photon, you want to do the honors? Photon?
Wait, what?
Or
you do the honors.
Okay. The last one, last but not least, we all saw it coming because that's how it went down. Is World is the you're making it to the semifinals. Congrats! Let's go. Let's fucking do this. It's gonna be a lot of good people in the semifinals. All these mixes were great, but it's just, damn it, this is synthwave, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank y'all so much
Congratulations.
for everyone that competed in the first round, but the game's changing. Second round. You got this, guys.
There you go, the top 6. All right, so before we move on, do we want to play the judges mix, or do we want to wait after? We can play one.
Yeah. You want to play
Okay.
yours? You want to play mine, or what? Or you just want to?
We can play like. We can play DJ Hyde's one first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, no. Perfectly fine.
Okay, so this is our judges mix. 1DJHyde.
It only took me like deleting 6 different mixes to figure out how to actually record one.
Oh shoot! Why is there no sound? Is there no sound?
There should be sound. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh. If not, I can play it from Fuser itself.
Yeah, just pull it out from Fuser itself.
Yeah, we can do that.
I take all the blame.
No. That was me.
It's alright, it happens.
Right, export fail.
Oh, trust me, that was me when I was doing the transitions.
Okay, you guys can hear this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. God, I love that avatar.
I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick.
Sorry, this might not be
so
Synthwave
don't
at
get
all.
comfortable. Look, I don't dance now. I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance. I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means I don't with you. I'm a boss, you a worker. I make bloody move. Now she said she gon' do what a who. Let's find out. Speak, Cardi B. You know where I'm at. You know where I be. You in the club. Just a party. I'm there. I get paid to be. I be in and out them banks so much. I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give up about who in front of me. Just some mixtapes in 6 months. Work breaking that's hard of me. I don't bother with these. Don't let these bother me. They see pictures. They say ghosts.
Photon's like, ooh.
And I don't even like Cardi B. I'm not a fan of her
I don't even like
music.
Cardi B either.
But it just somehow made it work in this. Like,
Okay, that was pretty awesome. Woohoo! DJ Hyde. All right, so let's move into our next one, which is Norlang. Let's play Norlang's one first.
yeah, please go follow DJ Hyde. He's one of my
Oh,
first friends that I made on here.
Mhm.
Like I see him like an OG. And I love his insight on everything. Like you could like make, and I'm probably kissing your ass. You can make like a conversation out of a fucking potato chip and make it sound like I'm going to like, a lesson or a lecture. For fucking real.
I have a lot of
Okay.
thoughts and opinions.
Can we bring Norlang into chat, please? Okay. Hey.
Welcome back.
Hello. You're now in the semifinals.
How are you
Yep.
feeling?
Feeling good. It's nice. What an honor.
Awesome. Okay, so let's
Thank
get
you.
right into it and play your mix.
Sounds good. Feeling good. My friends do. Oh, sorry. Someone say one thing.
Oh, sorry.
So my name. There's no C or K like an end of it. It's Norland.
Oh,
That-
I
that's
copied
all.
pasted from the form that you filled out.
Oh, that's. Anyways. Oh, that was all.
Probably a
Sorry.
typo. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Wow, so you only used 4 discs?
Yeah, kept it real simple this time.
Nice. And then you also, I'm assuming, did that freestyle instrument, right?
Yeah, I drew some ambient chords in there to really get the the mood right.
I heard that. Great job. I loved it. Good job.
Thank you.
I was getting like, I don't know, vibes like you just want to lay down like on the grass and it's got the clouds like kind of pass by. Like you're on a certain medication. That's how I was feeling like when I was listening to this. And it was very sweet. I got like romantic. It was like kind of romantic. It was kind of like a very it was like positive vibes in this. Like it was synthwave, but it was very positive. And I liked the crap. We fucking put this in there. The dun 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 dun. It wasn't like so harsh, but it really like blended in there. It didn't sound like vocals, but good shit.
Yeah, it all blended really well. And I agree. It was sort of it was kind of positive. It was kind of like sexy, to be honest. Like it kind of had that little spicy feel to it. It was
It's that Harry Styles guitar. He said knows what to do.
I guess so. Yeah, it was really it was really well done.
I'd say took the words right from me. I was gonna say it felt 100% synthwave, but then it was really intimate. Like it wasn't, like a let's go dance or anything. It was like how you were both saying, like let's go lay down in bed and look up at the stars together. It was great.
Open air,
I'm glad I was able to do that for you guys.
Yeah, good job, Roland. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. The next one up is Death Jester. Can we get him in?
The Jester of Deaths. Hello.
Heyo.
Okay, I'm in here now.
You are back.
Hey, Death
Hi.
Jester.
Ow, I was not expecting to win the judge's choice. Thank you guys for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You know some good shit. So how does it feel? How does it feel to be in the semifinals? You nervous? You ready? You hyped? You want to flex or what?
It's a little both because now you guys, it's always great to have my second track play now. But my second track, because I try to make everything a little different. Let's just say I started out with a little outrun and kind of took a left turn off the highway for this track that you're about to hear.
Oh, that's 2020 in the mood, but I have a good thing about this.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I've got some big news. The bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to a brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? Sure is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake? There's a place I know about where the dirt road runs out. We can try out the four-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Girl, I can hardly wait to get a little mud on the tire.
Nice job.
Holy fuck, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, outrunning country. I mashed them together and it stuck, so I'm just like, there you go, round two.
That's good. Yeah, everything was great. I love the country, how you managed to put in country there. And you kept it consistent throughout the whole mix, so great job.
God, okay, well, where the fuck do I start? Okay, yeah, got some mud on the tires, but this mix was fresh as shit. Like it wasn't so like fast. It was just, I don't know. It was just really smooth, and it's really hard for me. I think, well, Florida Georgia Line kind of broke that, but to mix country and hip hop and the rap part, like, it was just a really nice vibe. And once again, it was sexy as shit. Like it was sexy as shit, and also like it was danceable too. Like you saw me, I was like kind of spinning around and just like I would bump this shit like in a bar or something. Like Like if it was a long ass version of this, I would totally like, do it because that was awesome. Like I was like, what the hell? That's why Fuser keeps on surprising the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that drop, like that was so freaking good. I don't know, like being able to mix country on top of all of that was unexpected, and yeah, it worked perfect. And especially that drop just really got me. That was really good.
I'm glad it's not my own ears that thought it worked.
No, I would definitely agree. The drop was, I think, really in the beginning with the country, it was great, and it really worked as a build-up. But it was like when the drop came in, that's what, like, I don't know, flipped the lights on for everyone. Of like, okay, here we go, and we were just all along for the ride from that point on. But I think, yeah, to be able to use that country right in the beginning, especially with the tempo you had it at, it had that country feel, but didn't feel like country, and that's what you're always trying to do, kind of.
Some country.
Okay, thank you very much for one, congratulations for making into top 6 semifinals, and thank you very much for your awesome mix.
All right. I mean, thank you for doing this. So I'll sit back and enjoy everyone else's mix now.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay, next up is Eviscerus.
Hello.
What's up? Welcome back. SemiFinals.
Hey, thank you.
Hey.
How you feeling? Feeling loose?
Feeling good. Hoping to bring you guys a little bit different vibe this round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Okay, let's hear this.
Let's do this. Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, fuck.
Yeah. So, oh man, that one drop, that one part where you mute everything, you swap tracks, you dropped Mask Off, I think it was. That sudden change, like I am actually very, very surprised that I loved it. I didn't expect to like it, but I was like, hey, this works. And it reminds me of like you're watching a music video. They're singing their song, acting or whatever, and then suddenly there's like a pause, and then there's like a section where they just talk, like acting talk, and then it goes back into the music. It felt kind of like that. I really liked it, and the whole vibe, especially the end, I think it reminded me of Stranger Things, the show. I loved it.
Yeah.
Good job.
We're obviously, taking bits and pieces of songs. I wouldn't have thought, when I close my eyes, I would have thought this is just like original works. Like it is original, but I wouldn't have thought like this is like, snippets from song. It sounded so fucking creative, and it was like something really unique on its own. Like it wasn't a mix featuring the song. It was a mix featuring Abyss or fucking Raz. Cause that's what it felt like. And you saw me like, what the hell? Like it was just, I don't know. It was a really interesting experience listening to this because like it somehow it was modern, but yet it felt that synth wavy, you know, aspect we were going for. Wow, this is fucking awesome. Sorry about that. Good shit, man.
Yeah, I think that really, again, just like in your round one, really captured the genre very, very well. And yeah, I agree that it sounded original. I was just kind of chilling and listening to it, and I couldn't even, it was really, really well done. I agree, kind of like Stranger's Things, kind of like that night call sort of feel. It was, I'm giving you a night call. Yeah, it was, yeah, like basically perfect. That was really, really good.
Yeah, I would just agree. I listened to a lot of like Hotline Miami music pretty religiously, and that was spot on. That would fit easily in the soundtrack. And real good just utilization of everything to especially stick to the genre. So like in Synthwave, you do have a lot of the drums just kind of sticking to that very just almost kind of counting tempo. It's that boom, chuck, but then you have the beat of the bass in the background that really almost plays as your percussion. That wubba 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 wubba, and like that's what your ear kind of holds on to, and it gives you that again that just smooth cruise ride feeling that is always nice to hear. You know, so just great job.
Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, the next one we have up is JM Templar 25.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey.
Hello. What's going on?
To this.
Okay,
We're doing.
so this next mix, like from the first round, this one was tricky because it uses songs that aren't really mixed. But I am excited to share with y'all this mix.
Okay, let's hear this.
Yes.
Add the extra to it, make it more.
Yeah, that was good. Wow, the panpipes, huh? Interesting choice. I love that. Yeah, I like how you use panpipes. I don't think I've seen anybody use panpipes before in a mix.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the as usual the symphony part. The Time for Crime yellow disc, maybe that part was a little jarring.
Yeah. It was a tricky mix.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to, well, like everyone in chat and players and whatnot know is I like the groove sense of what is it called? Tranquility. That's it.
Yeah.
That goes along with it. And Time for Crime was one that I don't really use.
Yeah.
Until this challenge. So it's like, okay, so I listened to it. I'm like, okay, I can add something that needs to go with it. and because I love to do great openings, and that pan pipes, when I made it and I fused it with time, I was like, actually, that goes really well, and wanted just to bring some more of my creativity to the mix.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Thank you so much.
Where do I start? Like it sounded sad. Like it sounded sad and like in a like I'm gonna pour one for the homies kind of thing. Like, it was really like calming, and it was really like
It hits in the feels.
Yeah, it took me to a place. Like, I was imagining myself like I mean I don't know. I was imagining like myself in the mall in the 80s, like just kind of shopping, like not like just shopping and looking through clothes. Like I was picturing myself that mindset and just like something in a really unique place, especially when you put that time for crying. It was just really soft and it was really subtle and it was like, like a lullaby, really.
That my music has done its job. I like it, and that's the cool thing about symphony. It takes you places. It takes you to something familiar. It takes you somewhere new. That's why I love it, man. It tells a story.
It does. The beginning kind of it made me think of Zelda. Actually, it was my first thought.
You're not the first to say that.
Yeah, it kind of just had that sort of feel like you're at the beginning of most of the Zelda games when you're in your like village or whatever, and everything's just kind of peaceful. And so that was my first thought. And then it was just a really like, I didn't really feel like it didn't hit me like melancholy, I guess, but it just was like another just really like chill one, super just peaceful and relaxing. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing of it just being, it was very chill. It was very creatively chill, and not chill in the way that the tempo's too slow or there's not a lot going on. It just never, I guess, amped itself up. Like you said, it takes you for the ride instead of playing to your expectations. It's like, no, just listen along, and that it makes you think all sorts of different things. Like Photon was saying, it reminds you of different things. And when like you said, when music can do something like that, that really helps to connect people and like bring relations together over just it being, I like the way that sounds, so it's really something that's not the easiest thing to do, but when you are able to bring your own personality into things and your own style, it makes it easier.
Yes, that is true. I didn't want to be like, I know we're all looking for that oomph for the synth, but I think outside the box. I like to try to do things different, and I've seen that with Jester, which we have played a show a long time, and I'm liking what he's going with for the creation for the creation music and his own whatnot. So I mean, we bounce back and forth sometimes.
It's always good to have it's always good to have that someone where you can
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Pizzas and Zeta Prime and everyone. Thank you all so much for coming out here. Please hit that follow button if you haven't, and follow these guys that are above the screen. They're awesome.
Aw.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, you're awesome. All of us are awesome. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Templar. All right. Next up is If the Relic.
E.
At the rep, yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
What's up?
Is swearing allowed on the stream?
I mean, yeah.
As long as it
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay.
offend anybody, nothing sensitive.
That makes us
Okay.
great, for example.
Okay, good. I just wanted to say, holy and I don't swear that often either. So, seriously. that's all I want to say.
That is so...
Okay, but yeah, I'm back up here. Do you want me to tell you about my mix? I'm assuming, or
yeah, sure.
Sure.
So for this one, I tried to focus on a completely different thing as of last time on my mix. This time I tried to focus on the effects, because when I was using Fuser, I noticed that I don't use effects very often, so I thought like, why don't we play around with it? So yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather. Yeah, we getting heat in December when you found me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you, about you, about you, about you. And you're making the typical me break my typical rules. It is true, I'm a sucker for you.
Whoa. Damn, I love those mutes. Like,
thank you.
It was like 3 disc mute off, 3 disc mute off, 1 disc mute off. It's kind of like like you're playing the piano, but like in a ding ding ding. I don't know. Yeah, you blew me away. Great use of effects. Great job. I loved it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I don't know what filter you used with the suck. 'Cause I know you used the loop or the stutter, one of those, but at the beginning it was like it had like that
Bit
underwater
crusher.
kind of sound.
I used the Bit Crusher.
Oh shit! Well, I know I use the Bit Crusher because I don't fucking know how to use it. But this was so funky. They were saying it was so funky, and it was something like, all right, you don't want to start off slow. You want to just get everybody get off your ass, start dancing on the dance floor.
Yeah.
It was like almost kind of like disco-y too. It was almost kind of disco-y too, but also had that synthwave vibes. And like no one has used Sucker in terms of vocally, at least so far, at least that I remember today.
Yeah.
And it was just like I don't know. I agree. I was bummed into it. It was positive. It was just really out of this world. Like all the effects and everything you did, like it was coordinated, and it was just great.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Oof.
I never knew I needed the Jonas Brothers to sound like Daft Punk. And I can't believe I've lived this long without hearing that, because that was so cool. Like as soon as Sucker came in with that effect, like I was in love with it. And yeah, it was so much fun. Like it just so well done. Like yeah, very, very good job. I love that one.
Thank you so much. Oh my.
Yeah, I think I would echo what Photon was saying. Of right away, I was thinking, "Oh, this is like roller disco. Like I'm loving this, you know." And then, yeah, all those mutes just spot on, you know, and them being, you know, really quick at the same point in the song. You know, you start to get to that point where you're expecting that mute, and it comes, and it's just really satisfying, you know, that connection between you and the mixer. And so, yeah. Just it was all phenomenal, and still keeping that very synthwave feel to it, especially with your use of the effects. So good job with that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. No, seriously, guys, I really appreciate that. That's really. I didn't know what to expect with this, to be honest.
You did a great job. So.
Thank you. Can I do a quick shout out?
Sure.
Yay! I just want to do a big shout out to all the people, all the supporters that came in through. Especially my family members. There's some family members from different parts of the world.
Wow.
That came through, and I really appreciate you guys. I see them in chat, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you're here! Wow, it's freaking me out.
Isn't that the best feeling when people show up, right? Yeah.
Yes. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Okay. So next one we have Is World.
I have a quick question. Am I still voting in this round?
Yes, we have one judge pick.
God damn it, because this is gonna be hard as shit.
Yeah, we have one judge pick.
well.
And 12 contestants. All the 12 contestants can still vote in this semifinals. Whether or not you made it to the semifinals round, you can still vote.
It's gonna be spicy as shit.
Yeah, the judges, we're gonna be fighting.
That's a good problem. That's a good problem to have.
We're gonna be fighting. Okay. Is World in chat? Hello, hello.
So
Hello,
how y'all doing?
Hey.
Y'all doing good?
Yeah.
I see y'all jamming to everybody's mixes. So I'll tell you about mine. I made it on January 9th.
Okay.
That was about a week ago.
Mhm.
So I don't remember how it sounds. So we're all gonna find out together. Yeah.
Cool.
But I'll do a quick
All
shout
right,
out
bet.
because another employee of mine just joined.
Oh, wow.
Hey Josh, I see you.
Cool.
So
Hey, Josh.
hope he likes it too.
Okay. All right, let's
Okay,
do
so
this.
let's see.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go.
Do
Here we go.
this.
Wow, this is the first time I've seen that before. The whole 3 drops of the same vocals. That sounded pretty cool. I like how you managed to put in Kings and Queens. So I love Kings and Queens, like in real life, the song. But I haven't been able to make it sound good in my mixes on Fuser for some reason. I need to keep on working on that. So good job on putting that in. I thought Eyes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought Eyes was also a really good pick. And that Shanghai drop was pretty amazing. Good job.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I just
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
appreciate it.
Like how the drop in like the vocals. I know if I'm wrong with Bohemian Rhapsody, that song from that song from Queen, they did something similar. They had like they recorded their vocals like 5 times to create that echoey kind of thing, and it was really like churchy or really like I don't know how to say it, divine, and that was kind of the vibes that was happening with this. And then yeah, that drop in the middle, and this the use of Time for Crime was really well utilized in this shit. Really good.
I had the opposite of a churchy feel. I felt like I was in a bar, like looking at my friend, seeing if she's about to drag me out to the dance floor or not. Like kind of just like, ooh, is it gonna be the song that I'm going to have to dance to or not? You know, like, so yeah, really well done. Definitely like would have fit in a lot of bars I used to frequent. So it kind of gave me that little extra nostalgic feeling too.
I would call this mix personally is like it's a Transformer mix. You know, it starts off one way, and then there's that one big change that it doesn't have to be, you know, every single track changes. It can just be a drastically different bass line, and it's like the whole thing changes, and it transformed into a synthwave song for me, and it was awesome in the way that it was how Photon was saying earlier for another song. It felt like that blast off almost, where I forgot about the first 15-30 seconds of this song because this part is so different, and like I'm so invested in this now. But it was great, every part.
Yeah, I really like to chop it, not slop it. So I'm glad y'all liked it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, well, thank you again. All right. So those were our top 6 and 12 contestants. All 12 contestants, please go ahead, submit your top 3. top 3 options to Pleb in DM. Please DM him so that he can count it up and know the top 3. Who is our top 3 going into the finals? Let's play another judge mix. Should we do Tenepe or Photon?
Flip a coin.
Photon.
Oh god.
Photon. Let's do Photon.
Let's go, Photon. I didn't get to listen to yours on stream. It's gonna be you.
It's ass.
Probably.
Last, just the voice part, vocals part. I like it.
I tried.
That's another
awesome.
Transformers
You more
song.
than tried.
Man, I busted like my ass for like a few days. Like I'm not even competing in this, but I just wanted to sound okay.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry about earlier. They wanted to hear a quick rundown of the snippets again. So first one is Norlang. Sorry, I meant Norlin. I keep seeing the C, so I want to pronounce that. Okay, next is Death Jester. Okay, next is Aviserys. Next is Templar. And then it's Etherealic. Next is Isworld. DJ, don't forget to vote in the channel, and and let's do we want to play some of the other entries before Tenepe?
That's fine. That's fine with me.
Okay.
Do whatever.
So some of the entries that didn't make it, but they were still really good. We couldn't play all of them because we don't have that much time, so we just handpicked a few. So let's play the first one. This is Banana Peaches.
It's been so long, I've been out of my body with you. I feel alone, feel at home, feel like nothing is true. She took me to a place where my senses gave way. Turning round, shutting down what the people say. Climbing up, killing time, let them give you some. Take my hand and let it come, let it come, let it. Take it back when she knows that you're doing it right. 'Cause everybody else knows what they're taking tonight. But I just wanna play it right. We're gonna get there tonight. Got the hood, now you tryna pull me back up.
Okay, this one is Metal Magus. Metal Magus.
And the sun begins to fade. Still have time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna light up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
'Cause tomorrow I'm also too bad to perform for a princess. But tonight, I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan.
Okay, we'll play one more before we play Tenepe's. This is by War Dogs 1996. Yeah, those were some of our entries, you guys. And so last, before we announce the top 3, Tenepe. This is our judge. Our judge, you guys. Look at her sing.
Oh my gosh.
Tenepe is one of the most awesome voices ever. always love your covers. You put on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to actually pick up this game so I can,
Taxi.
fit
He
in.
don't wanna know me, says he made the big mistake of dancing in my store. Says it was poison, so I guess I'll go home into the arms of the girl that I love, the only love I haven't screwed up. She's so hard to please, but she's a forest fire. I do my best to meet her demands, play a romance, we slow dance in the living room, but all that a stranger would see is one girl swaying alone, stroking her cheek. They say you're a little much for me, you're a liability, you're a little much for me. So they pull back, make other plans, I understand. I'm a liability. Get you wild, make you leave. I'm a little much for everyone. The truth is, I am a toy people enjoy, so all the tricks don't work anymore. And then they are bored of me. I know that it's exciting running through the night, but every perfect summer's eating me alive until you're gone. Better on my own, they say. You're a little much for me. You're a liability. You're a little much for me. So they pull back, make other plans. I understand, I'm a liability. Get you wild, make you leave. I'm a little much for everyone. They're gonna watch me disappear into the sun. You're all gonna watch me disappear into the sun.
Oh my god, so good.
You guys are too nice. Thank
So
you.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's gonna do that? I mean, I could do it again since I don't know, whatever. I'm down for anything.
Go for it.
All right.
And here goes
I'm like the biggest fucking fanboy right now. So, the one of the three finalists for Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave, Eviscerus. Am I saying your name right? Welcome to fucking finals of Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave. Fucking A. Let's get it. Let's go.
Congrats.
Oh man. That mix that you did was so far, it's been so great. I'm just really excited. We're all really excited to see you know, what you come up with for finals. What do you have for finals? Because it's on fire. What would you say? Aesthetic fire.
Okay, do we have our other two yet? I think we do.
Yes.
Yep, looks like it.
Okay, so just let me type it out. So it's and just make sure we don't say the wrong names.
Right.
I'm always
Whole, like,
afraid
La
of
La Land
that.
situation.
Oh man, and then on those live TV shows.
I hate that. That shit pissed me off with La La Land. Oh, get started.
Okay, so I'll announce the last one. Maybe either Tenepe or DJHyde can announce the first one.
I'll take one for the team and mispronounce this.
Yes.
Oh boy. Hey, baby.
All right, so the next person going to finals is Ethereal.
What was that?
Etherealic, whatever your name is.
Just take it.
Congrats.
One of those two.
Okay, and the last one that made it into top 3 is none other than JM Templar.
Hey, congrats.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, you guys. Whew. Okay, now we can, let's do this. Okay, we can play my mix before we go into top 3. My judge Megs.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe some more.
Materialize.
Oh man, I
It's a
tried.
sick mix.
Thank you. I tried putting in all the required tracks from
awesome.
all rounds into there. It was tough.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. So we're just waiting for Photon to get back. How is everyone doing in chat? I see Confucius, welcome. I see ICG1995. Atini Tori, Queggy, welcome. I saw you earlier. Fire, thank you. The show is great. Thank
All right,
you so
y'all,
much.
we're back. We're back.
Oh, Photon is back. Britio 216, Zeta Prime G1. Just quickly reading off some names that I see in chat. Mak Sushi Cat, Denny J 0793, Kenny Loggins. Hi Kenny Loggins. Yeah, okay. So let's bring in our first one, Aviserys. Finals, yo, finals. Oh.
Have y'all ever seen Step Brothers?
Yeah.
Of course.
It's like it's a Cali and a fucking wine mixer where it's like it's the dream to be finals. It's the dream to be finals. Nah,
So-
but thank you all so much that y'all are here for supporting friends, family members, anybody that's competing. Thank you all so
Mhm.
much for taking part in doing the B2.
Yeah.
Seriously.
So I'm gonna play the finals from Fuser itself.
Okay.
Is Viserys in chat yet? Let's bring him in.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh,
Woohoo!
I'm gonna switch to my other mic.
Okay.
All right.
What mic do you have? Well, can you hear me? I'm really curious.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, hold up.
What is a Viserys Fuser name? It is a Viserys. You know, in Fuser, they don't put it in alphabetical order, so it's so hard to find someone.
Yeah.
They really should do that.
Yeah.
Rookie mistakes.
I don't know how hard that would be to put in a game, though.
Ooh.
Like at least on your friends list, you know?
Hmm.
Make it alphabetical, please. Okay. Is a Viserys in?
Viserys is here.
I'm here. How's it going?
Back, dude. So, you're in the finals, the fucking finals. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good because this was definitely the mix that I not wanted to spend the most time on, but there was one point where I went through a lot of ideas for it, and I felt like kind of painting myself into a corner. And thankfully, a friend of mine, like he's a producer, he hopped on and he listened to the track. He's like, "Yo, why don't you just put a low pass filter on that section?" I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Wow, nice. Does he play Fuser too?
I'm trying to get it on him. Shout out DJ Bossa Nova. Amazing. One of my good friends that I met when I first came to LA. And so he's been DJing and producing for probably about like 10, 15 years now.
Uh-huh.
So he actually taught me some like very basic DJing and like all of my inspiration for transitioning, keeping that vibe going. That's 100% from him. So Alex, thank you, son. Appreciate it. Love you, man.
Is he in here?
Yeah, I see him.
You see him? Okay.
I think he's in here. Yeah.
Oh, I see him. I see him. DJ Bossa Nova. Well, thank you for dropping by and supporting your friend. Okay. So let's hear this, you guys.
Back
my God.
Was very that energy. I could feel that energy, and you just wanna jump in the club, with your friends and shout at the top of your lungs. I love what ifs. The what ifs really went great in here, and the arpeggiator, however you pronounce that instrument, really sick beats, very upbeat. Good job.
Oh,
thank you.
Where do I begin? Like, I like how it was like off the bat, with the Rock Your Body, because I used to bump to that when I was a kid. That's a really good song. Anyways, the song, you went up the fast tempo and you kind of took a slower break and like, hey, I got you. We're gonna take it back, and the tempo going back up, and it really provided different variations of what you're doing with the mix, and it was really really good. Yeah, it felt like an official remix. Like, props to your friend. God.
Yeah, that was like, I have no technical things to contribute here because I was just enjoying it. Like, I wasn't even. I mean, that was just so fun. And yeah, obviously, like, it was mixed so well. Like, I wasn't even like paying attention to like, oh, this, something dropped in here, there. Like, it was just, yeah, just very nice.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. It was really cohesive. Everything just went together just kind of flawlessly. It was whenever the tempo changes happened, you changed the whole song to go with it and then came back to the beginning. Like, it was great. Great.
Thank you. I'm so glad you guys tried to put a little drama in there for the finals. And can I say a real quick thing?
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to say thank you guys for putting this event together. I think it's amazing having something like this, like a big tentpole event. People can like get together, trade ideas, work on their mixes. I think for a lot of people right now, a lot of stuff to look forward to. There's no festival, there's no concerts. So something like this, I think, just to keep people connected, get them motivated to do it. If you're out there and you're listening, you got ideas, submit them. We want to see you Dream the Beat 3. I want to see you up here.
Oh boy, well, we got something big planned for the next Dream the Beat, but that was what we want to do, because we were part of a certain community, a Twitch Sings community, and they did all like these shows and stuff, and I was like, me and Skip are like,
chat.
Let's do something.
Check chat.
Oh my
What's
god,
chat?
we got a Weasel raid, you guys.
Oh yes, Weasel.
Shit.
Yo.
Oh shit, Weasel.
Games.
Welcome
back
in
to Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave Edition.
Oh my god.
You guys made it in for the last round.
Yeah, the finals, the two finalists we got here.
3.
Weasel. That is
Wait,
awesome.
I mean, we 2 finals left. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 left, 3 total.
So, yeah, I can't really focus so much on chat because of the competition that's happening, so I apologize if anyone has, typed in chat, rated, host, bits, and all those good stuff. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the raid, Weasel Games. So happy to have you here.
Like, reiterating, like, Fuser came at a right time. As sad as it sounds, it came at the best time for all of us, staying home and all that stuff. And I'm glad that Fuser's a platform to really do that and really get creative again. And just vibe. Like, for me, I like that the fact that you can change tempos, you can change keys, because you can find something different within each song and just add in this element, because it's about having fun. But sometimes you just want to fucking flex. You just want to, like, you sound good, or you have a style to do that. Like, come on.
Yeah, and you know what? Not all gamers, Fuser players, or other, not all of us stream. So we don't have that platform to showcase our stuff. And so that's why Photon and we thought this event would allow this opportunity for those who don't stream but wanna be part of a community, wanna share their mixes, wanna give their ideas. That is what this is for. And you as a contestant, it's up to you. You want to take it serious, you take it serious. If you want to join just for fun, just to have fun, then join it just for fun. So it is really up to your interpretation how you want to take this event as. And no one can tell you how to be in this competition. They can't say, hey, you need to take your mixes more seriously, or hey, you need to chill.
Yeah, if you want to be a big baller and compete, go for it. If you want to just chill, but hey, it may just be the winner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next up is
F.
E. Etheric. Welcome.
I gotta tone down the stream real quick. Hold on. Hi, hello, hi. What's going on, everyone? Thank you.
Welcome to the finals.
Man,
Thank
you
you
made
so
it.
much.
You made it to the finals.
Oh my god, I can. I was not expecting it, low key. Just like you guys were talking about, I was actually just one of the fun guys. I'm just for fun, which is really exciting because this final mix really just had fun with it. That's all I can say. I just had fun.
Yeah.
That's really all I did.
The most important thing is you have fun. That's
Heck
the most,
yeah. I hope you guys are all out there having fun.
Okay, let's play your mix.
Let's get it.
Let's do this.
Let's do
this.
Let's do this. Let's get it on. Whatever. Yeah.
Let's do this.
If it feels right and in from my heart, if you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave. Oh, so we waited. Oh, now I make it. Yeah, my ego is bad. I don't give a shit. And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I'll know. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with them moves like Jagger. Moves.
Every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. Come and chill till I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever you gon' do, I'm she's proving. Only that you know, you can chill. Come back and get the streets up. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me, fight these 10. Put in work and it's all for the kids. These cats still forgot what work is. They don't know who we be.
You ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count him.
Do we let it pop? Don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. Do we let it pop? Don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you.
Oh man. E, you killed it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, oh wow, okay, my favorite part. I have to say my favorite part. And it goes like this. Then the drum beat from Stir Fry. Oh man. This is my favorite part. I love it. Good job, good job.
Thank you so much.
Oh man, so the story I got from this was that, have you ever seen a lot of Panic at the Disco videos? I was picturing, I'm getting ready for the night out, like, and then like when you kind of go into the middle part, it's like pure like synthwave, like you're already ready, you're at the club, like that's the story I was getting. And then I personally don't like Maroon 5, at least new Maroon 5 that much, but you made it work. You made it sound good, and Adam Levine just fucking rapping. Like, okay. But like the 1, 2, 3, like, it really, it was just, it felt complacent. It felt so, genuine in this mix. What you were doing, the energy too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was so freaking cool. I like the new rules and X gon' give it to you. That switch back and forth. Like, oh my gosh, I loved it. And the mutes at the beginning were really neat, and the complete maybe about halfway when it was almost like it switched into another song, but it was like or a whole nother beat, whatever. It was seamless. Like, it was obvious that's what was happening, but it was perfect. That was really fucking awesome.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I would say too, just great mix, great job. Really showed off not just, your ability to mix tracks together, but again, mute things out at the perfect points to mix tracks together with mutes and with changes in the drums and things like that, along with the riser. There's just a lot of technical skill in this mix, and it didn't come through as being too confused or complicated. It very, very much all together. And there were a lot of different varieties of things playing in there. That's what I always really like to see, especially in a game like Fuser, where they give you all these different things you can mix, and you try and see just how mixed you can get it, and still make it work. And so it was great. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. God, you guys are really cool.
Yeah, happy to have you here in top 3.
All my
Heck
comments
yeah.
are good.
Honestly, even if I don't make it, my my goal was not necessarily to win. My goal was just literally just to play this mix. That was my only goal. So I'm really happy to be here and really thank every single one of you guys.
And spreading good vibes. Like, your energy is just so contagious,
Aw.
Yeah.
See, I'd rather get that in COVID. I'd rather get your energy, please. And I'm just gonna talk. Speaking of someone that had COVID, I need whatever you got.
Oh no. Dreadlocks? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
All right, the next one up is Templar.
This is also the last one up.
The last one, yes, our last one for the day. And judges, Tenepe, DJHyde, Photon, and I. After this, we have to live on stream. We have to say who is our favorite mix. You have to choose one.
Okay.
You have to choose one of the 3, and everyone will know what you decide. Okay.
It's in stone.
Okay, so a big shout out for this mix here. Can everyone hear me okay?
Yes, we can.
Okay. So I like to dedicate this track to my 2 mains in Fuser, which is Winding Lights and Ghosts and Stuff. This is the hardest I've ever had to make to show my appreciation for this. I also added some familiar songs you might have heard from the previous rounds that I wanted to incorporate from the previous challenges. So it's a combined mixture of all the songs you gave us for a challenge into this mix. I would rather play this song in 4 bars, but I had to make it in 2. But just a big shout out to all the Fuser fam that are out there. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. I'm so glad that War Dogs and Banana Peaches, y'all were able to play their mixes. I'm so thankful for that. And as for streamers, I don't know if I mentioned it before, I am a part-time streamer on Twitch as well. So I know Miss Spitfire's coming to a couple of mine, where we got to talking about anime, which was awesome. But also, another side note, I am a moderator for a anime Discord group called the Unofficial Anime Matsuri. If y'all are anywhere from the Houston area or whatnot, looking for a convention for anime.
The border area.
Oh, sweet. Come and check out the Anime Matsuri that's going to be at the Georgia Convention Center over in Houston. It's going to be starting July. So
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
So enjoy this. What took me an hour and a half to make, but it was well worth it.
Okay.
The final Dream the Beat.
The final one.
I poured my heart and spirit into this mix.
The final Dream the Beat.
No, the final for Synthwave Dream the Beat.
Yeah. Okay, guys, thanks for nothing.
Okay.
All right. Before we start, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
nothing is true. Oh, she took me to a place where my senses gave way. Shutting round, shutting down what the people say. Climbing up, killing time, let them give you some. Take my hand and let it come, let it come, let it take it back when she knows that you're doing it right. Cause everybody else knows what they're taking tonight. But I just wanna play it right. Wait, you're gonna get that tonight. I'm running out.
You good?
You good?
Wow.
Oh wow, that was
That
good.
Awesome.
A cool thing that I don't know if most know about this song is that Blinding Lights and Ghosts and Stuff, they blend so in sync with each other. And that's what I wanted to show at the end there when I had both Ghosts and Stuff and Blinding Lights. And how I just slid it in there. How it just blends and it clicks so well.
Yeah. Fuser really, I don't know what goes on behind those technical coding whatever stuff, but they did a really good job in allowing us to be able to make such good mixes, combining these different parts of the tracks. And I thought you did a great job on this mix. I was actually hoping for more string stuff, just cause like I'm like, oh yeah, he's the one with the strings, and then I'm like, oh, no strings. So just that, but
That's a separate mix. I know.
Yeah.
And it's on my Fuser too. I
Yeah.
have separate strings for even Ghosts and Stuff and Blinding Lights, which I've
Mhm.
done, and I made all, but it wasn't synth. I didn't those mixes that I previously made wasn't synth. It's more of a mellowed opera to
Yeah.
Blinding Lights.
Yeah.
Which I wanted to include now. I don't know if there's any metalheads in here. I was so tempted to play my Ghost in Metal, but it's Synthwave. I had to resist.
Resist. But yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Tom?
Yeah, my so at the end, like you saw my arms going up, like it sounded really like a choir. It sounded like a choir, like I don't know, like opera, I guess. Like it sounded like it
Yeah.
was in sync, and like it was just so like I'm just blibbering right now. Everything that you did with this, like with the strings and every like instrument and every little thing, it sounded so technical. And I heard every little thing. It's like hearing your blood like go through your vein. Like I felt like I heard everything. I felt like every tingle in my body. I'm like, is this how it feels to drink and do whatever at the same time? I'm not gonna say it because this was just so like soothing, but yet like I was thinking like this is like a story you're trying to tell, like blah, 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 and then like ghosts and stuff. It's like he's singing. It's like he's dying, but he's
bouncing off each
singing
other.
to his ghost or something like that. I was kind of getting
Mhm.
that kind of thing.
I like that.
And another cool thing about Ghosts and Stuff is that I'm in love with Ghosts and Stuff's drum. Oh, it's the upbeat to almost any rock song too.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, oh my god.
No, you're good. I
Yeah.
went quiet there for a second, like, whoa, wait, what happened?
No, I think we were waiting for you to say more, and then it stopped there.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've listened to this track over and over and over and over, and it's meant for a 4-bar.
Yeah.
It's meant for 4 bars,
Mhm.
but I'm so glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
just-
And
I didn't know I was gonna make it to, because last night when I was streaming, I actually played this mix. It was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the top or at the whatnot, but this is a shout out to y'all. Enjoy it, and it made it. So
it made it.
All right, hold back the excitement.
Okay.
Oh, there goes the dogs.
Dougie.
They're excited too. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Tenepe, DJHyde, you want to say anything before we move on?
Oh gosh. Let me pull up my notes real quick. Yeah, it was just again just very smooth. Like obviously, you know, it's like you really know what you're doing or something. I can't believe you fit all of that in one song and it still sounded so smooth. Just again, very, very well done.
Sorry for the noise in the background. By the way,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, don't mean Tenepe. I loved your song that was played there. I want to use that song in an orchestra strings that's on the game. I need a copy. Fuser, you need to make her actual song into the actual game so I can mess with it, please.
Well, that was a Lord cover, so if they put the original in, then I guess.
No, we need the Tenepe version.
Yes. Right.
I'll see what I can do.
DJHyde?
I'd say the same thing about the mix that basically everybody else was saying. It mixed so well. You could definitely notice the changes and everything that were happening, but they were very subtle and nothing very drastic. So you were kind of always on the same foundation. It felt like you were on the same ride, and the scenery was just changing around you a little bit. Was kind of the feel I kept getting, and I think that's a really technical skill as well, to be able to not only drop things in and out at certain points and know where you're at, but also just say, hey, look, this mixes with this, and it also mixes with this, and it also mixes with this, and to kind of know that. It's a good skill to have.
And thank you. The best skill that I could say is that I can pick up a vibe from a song, whether it's someone that requested, like, for instance, Kraken Kitten requested that I make a song from these two different artists. That the vibe was romantic and passion, but the words were like, okay, I'm gonna make something, but not as quaint as that. And I love creating things that people don't really expect, but mix it. But I want them to feel it. That's the thing I like to see.
Definitely.
Good.
All right, so thank you again for being on, and it is time for us judges to pick our favorites.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, who wants to go first? I can go first, but if someone else wants to go first.
Before we do that, can we get a recap?
A recap?
Yeah.
Sure. I can do a recap. Oh shoot, I have to open up my fuser again. Recap just like the
like
whole thing?
how you did before. No, like how you did before, like the 5-10 seconds.
I don't know if I can do that on fuser.
Nah, you can't.
Oh, you can't?
I can't skip. So we probably can't have to skip that part. Sorry about that.
At least we heard them all pretty quick in a row.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Fresh in our memories anyhow.
Yeah. Okay, so can't confirm. Okay. Who wants to go first? I can go first, but if someone else wants to go first and get it off their chest.
I'll go whenever. I don't have a preference.
Okay. I'll go first then. All right. So out of the 3 mixes, I have a favorite. And this one, I don't know, I felt most, like, it felt like it was more, I think it's just my style, probably. It's just my style. Like I said, chat, none of us are professionals, and this is such a subjective matter. All of us have different tastes. I may like something a lot, and the next person may not even like that same thing that I liked. So please do not be discouraged. All of you who, if you submitted your entries but you didn't make it, or if you made it into round 1 but you didn't make it into round 2, do not be discouraged. All of us we are all doing so great, and we really appreciate all the support, your participation, those who are here to view in chat. Thank you so much. And now I will tell you who my favorite is, and it is Boots and Getson. Etherealic. You have my vote. Whew.
Okay, Photon?
Fuck. Okay. Well, you know, I love to feel good and sad and everything at the same time. I love to feel like I like to be part of the music, and this mix so far was just it's that it really took me into this world you were trying to get, and it was like the way you were explaining it. It was like open for interpretation, whatever the hell you want to make with it. But this is how it was going down. It was a sad but yet haunting story, and good story. Jam Templar, you're my pick for finals to win the finals.
Okay,
I fucking loved
it. You guys decide who wants to go last, because the person who goes last, it's like that.
Okay,
Tenepe was started. She started.
I'll go. So again, like, this is all, like, everyone was so beyond like my technical skill, and so like Mrs. Spitfire said, just have to go with like the one that got to me the most, even though you are all incredible. And yes, I am also going with Etherealic.
Okay, so now
Hyde.
Hyde, DJ Hyde, you are
Hey,
it can be a tie or
Right? Oh man, this is rough. Again, great competition. You know, everybody did amazing every single round, especially, you know, with the shorter ones, trying to get everything in there with the 32, you know, and really show everything off that you want. But yeah, there can only be one. And, I think the one that was my favorite, just it had everything and was kind of just flawless. Like, it again just sounded like a song I would hear on the radio in a video game. So my pick is also gonna be for E.
Whoa! So we have our champion, our Synthwave champion, you guys. And all of you did amazing. Top 3. All of you. Eviscerus, Etherealic, Templar. You guys did an amazing job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so happy.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Thank you so
congratulations,
much.
you guys. Everyone, give all these top 3 and the champion a big, you know, a big.
You are now Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave Edition champion.
I'm so glad there's no video camera on me, because I'm about to cry.
Are you crying?
No,
Are you
I'm
crying?
about to. My eyes are like doing the water thing.
The water thing. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Also,
Congratulations.
we gotta
Thank you
say,
so much.
this. If you could send me, Pleb, or Spitfire, sounds awful, your address and possibly shirt size, because Dream the Beat is now providing, well, not Dream the Beat, Fuser is now providing prizes. So whoever wins Dream the Beat from now on will get prizes. I don't know what they're gonna be, but Fuser, they came out to us and like, hey, you know, love the show. So yeah, send that to us. We can get it to you. So any prizes will be from Fuser Harmonics.
Absolutely. I'll 100% send that to you guys.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Just
the winner
yeah,
or all of
right.
us?
Wide.
Thank you,
I need your
everyone.
address and shirt size.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. I actually this year I did a charity stream. Usually I do a charity stream every year for raising money for sick children stuck in hospitals. But this year was our biggest year ever, so I had to make sure that I released give something back to the community. So I gave I did like raffles and stuff. So I completely get the shirt size. I was over here sending shirts out of the country and stuff.
Okay.
So it's 100% get it.
Yeah.
Oh, get myself together. Okay.
Rotan,
Yeah.
I appreciate what you said for the thing, and dude,
I mean,
you're
like,
going
I
to-
love all the mixes, but yours, like, it just, yeah, I loved it.
if
Thank you
you're
so
ever
much.
interested, check out my Fuser mix thing. Caution you, I got like 50 plus playlists on there. But I got
Heck yeah.
to check out the Blinding Light Steep one. Absolutely, if you're like into the feel thing, which
Yeah.
most of the chat here knows. my songs always hit in the feels, and that's what I go for. But thank you all so much. Again, shout out to Kenny for telling me about this. I had fun. I have a new perspective of synthwave now. But I will say this, Relic, you hit it right on the nails with your final mix.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I honestly didn't think I'd beat both of your guys' final mixes. I didn't think low key. I really didn't think I was gonna beat out.
Man, you got potential, man. You got to believe in yourself on that one, man, dude.
You're right. You're right.
Moved, man.
I gotta believe.
That's the good thing about games like this is, again, like we were saying, it brings people together in a time where we can't be together. So it really helps to build that confidence, build that camaraderie, the community, and we all kind of can get this out there and bring more people in.
Absolutely. If there's some of you guys out there that's sitting out there who hasn't tried this game yet, 100% try this game. Check it out.
Yes.
Do it, because it's freaking amazing.
Addicting.
It's so amazing. And then who knows?
Don't let anyone tell you aren't. Don't let anyone tell you aren't playing music. You are playing music. Don't let anyone
You're
say
making
like
something,
this
you're
is a
creating
musician.
something.
Yeah, this is your personal creation. You might just be using, the tools that are being provided. That's it.
100%. And what are we trying to do? Post DTB co-op lobby?
Woo! Yeah, amazing meeting all you guys.
I just want to
Okay.
also say before we do this, Tenepe, 1DJHyde, thank you so fucking much for saying yes to be our co-judges, and be our co-guest judges. It really means a lot to us, to me, because I was really afraid, are you guys gonna say yes? Because yeah, I know
Of course. We need to jam with all y'all in a session. No
Thank
joke.
you all so much for
Legit.
making this possible, and continuing to make this. Hopefully, we're gonna make this better, and better and better. And you're part of this journey. You're part of this history we're making here. And it was so great.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys.
Definitely appreciate.
Hey, we thank y'all for letting us come on stage and sharing not only our story but our vibe too. So
Absolutely. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think the first time, because I never heard of Dream the Beat until you guys messaged me. I think Photon, I think you rated me from the first time.
We did.
That's what happened. Wow. Thank you again so much for doing that. That was such a great day.
That was awesome. Can we give a big shout out for fucking Pleb for Life? Holy hell!
Yes.
He's the main architect. He's the big brain of this. He does so
Thank you,
much.
Pleb.
For this. Please, give him some love.
Pleb, love you.
When I forget to vote, Pleb comes and taps me on the shoulder.
Okay.
Spitfire, I don't know if you want to reveal what we have next.
So, we have stuff already planned for the next Dream the Beat. It will be on February 13th on a Saturday. It will be on Photon's channel, and it will be at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So now I want to share. We want to share.
It is Dream the Beat Heartbeats.
Oh, yeah, down for that. I'm down for that.
And the idea is
I'll
gonna
hit you in
be
your heart.
make
I'll hit
the
you.
sexiest or make the most romantic mix you can. But here's the
Best.
clinker.
What's up?
It's gonna be a duet format. So, for
okay.
example,
I gotta mix this
partner
down.
up with people, and if you have an OBS recording, so you go into co-op, and how it just kind of tosses the baton to you when you're doing mixes. If y'all have an OBS recording, y'all are gonna combine mixes together. So whoever your partner is, because it's couples, couple things that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, so we have
I
our
ain't
Dream
got that,
Beat,
but-
Dream Heartbeats.
Yeah.
okay.
So,
I
I mean, there will be more details on the website which you can go and read up to understand how it works. So just a gist of it is that you grab a partner, whoever you want to work with. Just make sure one of you, at least one of you, needs to be able to use a recording app like OBS, for example, to record your screen, because Fuser doesn't have that feature yet to save a co-op mode. They don't have that feature yet, so we just have to, find a workaround. So one of you needs to have a recording service. You can both be on PlayStation, it doesn't matter, because if you can hook up your PlayStation to your computer, at least one of you can record it. If you cannot find or choose not to find your own partner and you're like, woo, you pair me up with anyone, I don't care, there's another form to fill out, which you can say, pair me up with someone, and it's going to be a first come first serve basis where the person, someone will be paired up with someone who can record. So that one I won't get into too detailed because it will all be in the back end. But yeah, so it's gonna be a duet thing. So think of who you wanna,
You want to partner up with?
And make sick beats.
And tell everybody, tell your mom, tell your fucking cat, tell everybody about the show, because at the end of the day, it's from the fans for the fans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Will you be my Valen heartbeat?
Oh. I love that. I love that.
We might use that. Can we steal it?
Yeah.
It'll be $5.
$5.
The standard
Hey, I can
fee.
tell you, Marketing World, $5 is a good deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that's it, I guess.
Alec, would you like to?
Are you asking me to dream the beat?
Dream the beat proposal.
Think about it. I'll think about it. I ain't got no one special, but I'll think about it.
Okay, so let's find somebody we can raid.
Does anybody know anybody that's doing Fuser?
Yeah, let's raid a Fuser person.
There's Cat Pizza's TV. He's currently doing a Fuser. He's a good friend of mine too.
Cat Pizza's
Cat
TV?
Pizza's TV.
Okay.
Do you have anybody? Ether Alec, I don't know.
Oh, tell me. Wait, what happened? Say it again.
Do you have anybody?
Do I have anyone to raid right now?
Who is doing Fuser?
Let me just double check to make sure.
You want me to post it in the Discord?
No, unfortunately, no. None of them are playing Fuser.
Okay. Well,
yeah. Here's the link to his thing. I posted in the DTB2.
Alright.
Real quick, my sister says, tell them how you say my name.
Wait, where? Tell them how to say your... Oh.
Her name's Bridio.
Dang it, are we still getting it wrong?
No, I like I said, I think it's fine. I think it's funny, but it's Ether Real Ick. I'll put it in the chat.
Real Ick.
Ether Real
Yeah.
Ether.
That's what I've been saying.
Ether.
That's definitely not what I'm saying.
Wait, who said it wrong? Which one said it wrong?
We all said it. We all said it wrong. We're
Well, mostly Photon. No, mostly Photon.
We try every single time, though. We try our best.
And I appreciate the effort. I really do.
I feel your pain. I feel it.
I do not mind at all. In fact, I find it funny. I look forward to hearing. Someone calls me Angelic Realm.
Oh.
Weirdly enough, someone named like Angelic Realm. Right?
I thought we were great.
Okay, so who are we raiding again?
Cat Pizza's TV.
Oh, Cat. Okay.
Apparently.
So this is the raid.
And tell him Templar sends you.
Let's see. Let me copy paste this name.
Ether Relic. Oh, yes. Ether Relic. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yes. While we go out and find somebody to host, would you like to do something for the end?
Sure. You guys want a chill song for the end?
Right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Sure. Why not? Let's go.
It's time to chill.
That's all lovely.
was so beautiful.
Wow.
So beautiful.
I pushed the sample button. I got this from the. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Oh,
Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank y'all so much for making Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave Edition.
Mhm.
Fucking incredible, awesome. Thanks to the Fuser Harmonics community popping in, popping out, and everybody here. You know, we want to make the minutes count that y'all have here. We want to make it fun. We want to make it, you know, something pretty dope to look forward to. And in certain times, this is something that's certain, and it's this.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much for putting it together.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, thanks for
Thank
having
you for
us.
letting us
Amazing.
work our butts off making the mixes. Had fun doing it, but man,
Heck
that's
yeah.
fun, man. You can't wait
Too
for the next
fun.
one.
Heck yeah.
All right. So let's rate Cat Pizzas TV, and we'll see you guys next Dream to Beat. Bye, everyone.
Later. Thank you, Fuser fam. Love you, Fuser fam.
Love you. Love you. Thank you, everybody. To all who dropped by. Okay, let's give a good rate.
Let's do it. Rate, spam rate.
That was amazing.
Oh my god, he looks like one of my friends.
I